Good morning. Oh, wait, what a good way to start today. Good morning, Internet. Happy Friday. How's everybody doing today? Good to see you. We got Iron Pipe, GD Mandan, Cody, Lagged, and Periander starting out the stream. And we're going to give a huge welcome to our newest family member, GD Mandan. Go ahead and do those early hype horns for our newest member this morning, newest member of the guild as well. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the family. Appreciate you being here and appreciate that support. So, Iron, I put one sec, hang on. Put that stuff in, but I see you went gamble and it said you bet, but I don't know. It didn't do anything, it seems. So, we have to look into that. Hey, hang on one sec. My dog's barking. Hey! What's going on? Baron, come here. Baron. Done. Oh boy. Looks like the commander's working, but it isn't finding the gambling. But yeah, I don't know why. I have it in there. I have it as gamble. Let me see. What do I have it actually saved as? I have coin flip and I have gamble, and neither one seem to be working. And I don't know. So I'll have to look at it over the weekend. That's the problem. Gambling addiction needs feeding. Yeah, I'm trying to add something other than just. We still have the duel. I disabled the challenge, the group one, because the people said it looked like it was too much spam. But I kept the one-on-one. People seem to mostly enjoy doing the one-on-one anyway. So you can still do exclamation point cutthroat, and then the person's name. You can still do that. Chicken, broccoli, and cauliflower for breakfast. Oh yeah. Rathan starting out the day with that challenge. Boo-boo-boo. I suppose I should probably buff instead of standing here like a noob. I can't wait till I get my defensive proc. It's gonna be so cool. I did do this though. Let's see how this. Let's see if this works here. Little early morning wing donation. Let's see. Check and see if you guys got the 100 wings. If it actually added it. Gotta do it before Edwin gets here. You didn't get yours, Rathan? It looked like John got his, didn't it? It worked for John. You didn't get it? Huh. I do not know. Another thing Revelo did a little bit easier was giving out wings. And actually, I want to see something. Hang on. Trying to see if look under my currency here. This thing's all screwed up. I should just take down everything and just leave it as a normal chat until I get everything figured out, so it doesn't look like I'm more of a scrub than I am. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Little turbo tunnel. Oh, yeah. Best battle chose check. Bow, ba-dum. But the ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Dude, I could eat chicken every meal of every day. With the right seasoning, man. Alright. So you didn't lose any? Well, maybe you don't lose it then. Maybe for the duel you keep yours and just only the winner doubles up. Because it just says the amount is 50. I thought you lost yours. That doesn't make any sense. You should lose yours. Oh, I changed it to 100 now. But it just says cost 100. Don't let Edwin know that. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if I'll hit 45 today. I only have 3.4 to go. I should be able to hit it today. Anybody got any cool weekend plans? We're getting together with my wife's cousins every month. We get together and do like a world food night to where we have we make dishes and stuff like that. So the first time we did it was we did like United States. We did burgers, like different things like that. And then last month we did Mexican. So everybody made their own take on like different Mexican dishes. And then the Sunday it's for like St. Patty's Day stuff. We're doing Irish stuff. So we're gonna have shepherd's pie and somebody didn't want to have blood pudding. I don't think I've ever had blood pudding. I didn't know what that is, but I'm always down to try new stuff. Has anybody had blood pudding? What exactly is that? What's up, Oli? Good morning. How you doing today? I want to do German next. I want to do German next month. When we did Mexican last month, my wife's cousin made like fresh homemade guacamole. It was the best I've ever had, and this was out of control guacamole. And made like a tub of it. I was just like sticking my face in there and eating right out of it. It was so good. Such a good time. Boom. Little double dragon going right now. Is this double dragon 1 or 2? This is 1, okay. I was gonna say 2 for a minute. And then I would have been wrong! Glad to hear it, Oli. Glad to hear it. Yo! That hype, right out the gate. This is a big cookie. From Panera. Dirty Albs. Tell you, I'm really enjoying that spirit cab that I made yesterday. Got him to 9 this morning. That's a class that, like a class and a spec that I wouldn't mind soloing with. I was talking to a real nice guy last night who asked me what I was doing. He's like, "You matter?" And I was like, "No, I'm spirit." He's like, "Whoa, that's nice." He's like, "You never see those." The guy was like, "It's really rough pre-40, but after 40, spirit cabs are really good." I was like, "Well, all I'm going to be is PvE." So he's like, "PvE and you're not going matter?" I was like, "I'm going the unconventional route, my friend." But I just don't know the final spec that I want to go for a spirit cab. I was looking at it last night, and I was thinking of going 41 spirit, and there was like 35, I think, 35 matter. When that gave you my last dex quick buff for the pet, gave me like a decent focus shield, the second layer of AoE dots. Like, I don't know if I should go like full spirit. I mean, I'm upset that I'm missing the last damage added for the pet. Bam. And I think the spirit card will be really fun if I have a tank buddy to go with. At least while I have Ruby Pet. Once I get Sapphire Pet, it's going to be game over. I mean, that thing's going to be just an absolute savage. Almost as savage as this track from DuckTales. Boom. There's my buddy Rathan. Puff, puff, hype. Ba-da-dee-da, ba-doo-dum, boon-doo. Boon-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo, ba-da. Be-dun-doo-doo-doo, ba-dun-doo-doo, ba-ba-boo. Ba-da. Ba-doo. One of the best side-scrolling RPGs ever playing right now. Anybody know what game this is? For the NES. Boom, 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 boom. Jinx is almost here. Then we will make our way to Lyonese. Get this leveling session on the road. If anybody's interested in joining our Discord server, there's a link at the bottom on my Twitch page that has an invite link to it. We have different chat areas set up for different games and different voice channels as well. So if you want to come and play some games with some other members of the community, you're welcome to do so. The server's up all the time, so come and hang out and have some fun. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Let's see, what do I got? There he is. When my coworker gets it, I don't have to AFK but while he explains. And away we go. Yee-hoo. Yeah. What's up? Who is the picture you keep posting? Who is that character? I know she's from League, but what's her name again? Jinx, that's what it is. Reminds me of Lily. Yeah, I can see that. Yee-hoo. Yeah. Everybody stand on the wall. Where do you think is going to be a good spot? What do you want to head to? You want to... Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, is even if they give like 10 million more experience per kill, like you could kill 2, 3 that are lesser and get more than it would time for you to kill one, you know? So, and it should, no matter, even if these things are yellow to you, they still should be getting very good experience at that level, you know? So 9 and 12, they should get very good experience regardless, so. Boo-doop boo. This group's like, we're gonna get there first. Sorry, we got speed. Ha 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 ha. Later. I want my sapphire pen on my Cabalist. And I want to see him, like, hitting every, like, 1 second. Because my attack speed is so quick. Doom, doom, doom. Knowledge. Getting that new crack. That new crack. Hi, little Joey. How you doing, little Joey? Good to see you. Excuse me. My spirit cap is going to rock and roll on these dudes because he procs spirit. Come and get me, buddy. Bum, bum. What are the Telemons con, Neo? We did that one time, just farm the Telemons all the way down. Copy. Ooh, farmers. Good morning, you sexy band of misfits. Goaty, good morning. How are you doing, sir? Good to see ya. The challenge has been deactivated, Goaty, for retooling, but Cutthroat is still available. Of course. Cody, you're still unbeaten. Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Good way to start the day. Yeah, I increased it to 100, Goaty, instead of 50. So, I think there's a 15-minute cooldown on it. Level up hype! Do. Hype. How'd the stream go last night, Goaty? I passed out crazy early last night. But I had some trouble sleeping, so I took some melatonin, and it put me on my rear end. Where's my... There it is. Looking for my hammer. Attack him! Get the knowledge! We killed Heroic Gul'dan again. Old content, but latest raid. Then collabed with another guild to step into Mythic. Two-shot the first boss. We're going to dedicate a whole evening next week to Mythic. Nice, Goaty. Very nice. Very good, very good. I need to get back on Final Fantasy. I haven't been on it since I got really pissed off at the game. Oh yeah! That hammer proc, baby! Remember that one day, I think it was, when we were at Necro Rock here in Lyonese, and RVR guy brought his Cabalist out, and we got him, I think, like 16 levels in one day. That was absolutely, I think that was a record, man. That was just, I mean, for one camp, one session. I got 22 levels in one day with Kaz, but that was after spending the day, and then after my stream, I stayed, and he took me in the DF, and was ridiculous when I made my cleric to help me get caught up. But yeah, man, that we were on fire that day at Necro Rock. Everybody was dinging like crazy. Chef Boy, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. How you doing? Still haven't logged in since I resubbed. I have to buy Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I'm waiting for a sale. The new X-Pack should bring the price down. Well, you can get... Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to get the new expansion and Heaven's Ward for like a combined price. I might want to re-roll a character, so I'd like to keep that character with all the 50s. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Yeah, no, absolutely. Is Hype Squad in an alliance? Yes, Chef Boy, we are. We are in the Altaholics alliance. Yeah, we joined it about 2 weeks ago, I think it was. I hope that they have sale before the X-Pack hits so I can get all the content from Heaven's Ward and jump into the new X-Pack, Hex-Pack, hate being behind. Yeah, the thing is about the new content as well, Not only do you got to get caught up, but you got to do flying. And you got to learn the flying. So in each area, there are these like aether nodes that you have to collect. And essentially, there's maybe like 6 or 7, maybe a little more, a little less, depending on the size of the area. And basically, every time you get a node, you understand the wind pattern of the area. And then basically, once you get all of them, you unlock flying for that area. And that takes a little while. It's good to do it while you're leveling, because you're going to hit a lot of these areas, but you have to like, you click on it, and it's like you're getting closer to an aether node. So it's like a chocobo hot and cold kind of game that you're doing while you're leveling. So, but you definitely need it. I mean, you absolutely need it. So, it makes things so much easier. Over where? Oh, yeah. They're fishing. I dropped a quarter. I'm going to get it. No me. I don't think you need any more buffs, right? You think you pretty much have... Yeah. You and your pet, I think, is maxed out, too, so... But whenever you do get into it, Goaty, let me know. I'll do the transfer and join you. I'd like to play with you in that game. I'm probably gonna stick DPS. I want to do a white mage, but I got really soured on healing in that game, just because of somebody. It got in my head, and I can't like kick him out. So that's why I'm just gonna go back to doing the DPS. Red Mage does look cool. I've been waiting for Red Mage, but there's going to be so many DPS when that game comes out. The queue is going to be like 7 hours to get into a dungeon. At least in the beginning, you know. But at least they start at, I believe they start at 60, the new classes. So either 50 or 60. I think someone told me 60, so I don't have to grind out those last 10 levels again. I can start right at the content. As long as you have a max level character, I believe you can unlock it. Which game are we talking about? We're talking about Final Fantasy XIV, Wraithen. The MMO, Final Fantasy XIV. I'll end up tanking again, though I want to DPS. I want to tank. I would like to. I can't tank pugs. If we had a full group of people that we play with regularly, I would tank and I would support every day, hands down. But I cannot do that with pickup groups. I don't have the patience for it, and I can't handle just the mouths on people when they think they're better than everybody. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Sorry, I had to step away. My characters in guild can't talk in alliance chat. Didn't know if you could adjust permissions on that. Yes, you should. You should be able to. What character is yours, Chef Boy? The inductees should be able to. Hang on one sec. Let me yeah, I will fix that for the inductees. Give me a sec. Let me see. Dayak Guild GC edit commands. Just give me a sec, Chef Boy. I'll go ahead and give that rank permission to talk. Okay, upgrade, deposit. AC here, AC speak. GC edit. GC edit 9, AC here. Yes. GC edit 9. AC speak. Okay, I should have fixed it, Chef Boy. I changed it to allow the inductees rank to read and write in the Alliance chat. Sorry, I thought I set that up initially. Good morning, Periander. How you doing? I was DPS in 11, but just for that same reason, I tank in WoW. Just could never find a reliable tank that knew what to do. There's just way too many song requests. Final Fantasy Tactics soundtrack. You know, I don't have that implemented yet, but I have that on a playlist here that I can go ahead and play for you. I'll test tonight. Thanks. No problem, Chef Boy. No problemo, my friend. Well, let me do it, Goaty. If you want to do like a tank support type situation, or if you want me to tank, and problem is I have to get one up there. You know, I have one level 60, and that's my Bard. Everything else I haven't leveled. That's the only high level character that I have. So if I were to tank or support, I have to level them up. But all right, finally, it is not rigged anymore. Goaty has officially lost. Nice. About time. What are these kind of you, John? These yellow? Yellow. Nice. Basically 3-shot in these. You broke my streak, turd nugget. Oh yeah, look at that, 2,100 wings. Are you talking about the FF14 MMO? Yes, Chef Boy, we are. Yeah, there's a new Final Fantasy 14 expansion coming out in a few months, and Goaty and I are both going to be getting back into it. I played it very heavily back in the day. Did all the content up into the end of Heaven's Ward, the first expansion. But Goaty stopped before that, before the expansion came out, so he has to get caught up. It looked good. Always meant to check it out. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The thing I like about it is one character can do everything. So like in this game, I gotta have a cleric. Oh, I want to make a necro. I gotta make a whole new character. Like one character can be every single class. So you don't have to make alts, which I really like. And you don't want to because the storyline is so long that once you get through it, you really don't want to have to go through it again. But you can do all the crafts and every single class on one character. And have everything nice and organized. That's why I like it. I attacked the wrong one. I'll attack it anyway. Come on, nerd, bring it. You hit me with that DOT? What a jerk. Oh yeah, level up, hey! Alright, it is good experience for them, good. Yeah, I was just gonna say, wait a minute, how am I... I haven't had to cure a poison or disease in such a long time. New champion here. Do I get a badge? You've always been a champion. But if by champion you mean Hibernian champion, I can't wait to set up this. I can't wait to set this boss battle feature, and the free for all looks fun too. Yeah. I was working on that yesterday. I'm trying to set it up to where do something really interesting with it. That'll be one of the bigger incentives to play. We'll have everybody, instead of doing like the all in and you guys like challenge me to a Wing and Eat competition. Although I love that. Like, I think having too much of those big games, I think the boss battle will be more fun because I can set loot too. And then based on how many people enter, you guys will split it up. So, you know, I think it'll be kind of cool. I'm tired. I was until 2 a.m. putting together my template for my Necro. Got my int, dex, con, hits, power, melee resist, and even strength cap without plus cap bonuses. So I'm happy had to have that. A nice Periander. Camping as I just whoop Goaty's. Oh, not yeah, yeah. You absolutely you get the badge of awesome on that one. But Periander can at least say that one of those losses is to him. Give me my wings back. Oh! Periander's the new champ. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. John Cena.
And his name is John Cena.
Love it. I love John Cena. Dude's awesome. One of the few people you don't hear like negative stuff about, like as like a real, not as like a real person, not just like his wrestling character, but like as a human being, he just seems like a really decent person. That's such a rough life being a wrestler, man. You're constantly traveling and working, and when you're not, you're doing like charity work, and like I can't imagine that dude like is ever home. Like having a family with that. Oh yeah, level up, hi. Yeah. These pockets getting deep. Uh-oh, Goaty's leaving. He's gonna recalibrate that RNG and then come back and attack you again, Periander. Blinded by the light, revved up like a whoop. You can try those Kaliak or Kaliak guards, however you pronounce it. I'm sure they're deep. Yeah. Nobody ever fights them though. I wonder what if do they just not drop anything, or they're just too hard not to be worth anything. Like yeah. Like from the looks of it, with like all their plate and stuff, you think they would drop like maybe like some tanking gear or some weapons or something. Like I guess they're just not worth the hassle. Yeah, I'd like to be a celeb like Denzel, rich but not in the yeah. Like I just can't imagine like having that amount of money. Like you never have to worry about like anything. Like you set up to where your kids are taken care of. Like if I was in that situation Like my kids wouldn't see a dime of it until they graduated college. Like as soon as you graduate college, like you don't have to work if you don't want to, but you're gonna get through. You're not gonna just be handed millions of dollars right out the gate. It'd be hard not to though, because you want to like spoil the hell out of them with all the money that you have. Be like, we're gonna buy you this, but you have to find like that line. They don't turn out to be just entitled. Yeah. True. Very true. Very true. Yeah, very true. Yeah, done. I'll buy the football team new uniforms. Done. Why are you leaving Albion? What's up, Core? How you doing? Leaving Albion because somebody, we have a wing currency here on the channel, and somebody redeemed 2,000 of them to have me switch over to Hibernia for 1 week. So next week we're going to Hibernia, and then we'll be back to Albion again. I'd hate to not be able to go out and get some milk without being bombarded. Yeah, that would be nuts. Of course, someone's... Oh, there you go. Perry Ender explained it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you go out and you're just like, who's gonna... You know, when you get to a certain type of celebrity, I guess you're always worried about, like, crazed fans attacking you and stuff, too. I mean, like, you have to always kind of be looking over your shoulder, I imagine, like, for some people. So we were there the week before this week, Core. We were over in Hibernia for the first time. Played a tank for the first time. Got my hero to about 24 or 25. So next week we're going back again to continue the leveling. And then we'll be back, assuming nobody else redeems any, we'll be back to Albion again. Even if they do redeem, I'm probably not going to stay in Hibernia a double up week because I want to do my 12-hour stream for the donation incentive that I had. And I want to do that in Albion. I don't want to put that off any longer. So I may come back to, even if somebody does redeem that, I may just push that back a week so I can come back to Albion. I mean, really only one person is pushing for it, and it's Edwin. So Edwin doesn't like it. He can sit on a stool. I'm trying to think of the nicest way to say that. I don't know why I'm even putting these resists on. Well, I guess they might help because they do cast poison. So yeah, the fog is nuts. One thing I have noticed in Albion is when it gets dark or the weather effects kick in, it is brutal to see here. I haven't really noticed that much in Hibernia. I mean, it doesn't get very dark. Even when it storms, it didn't seem to... Unless I didn't see it storm at all. Did it even rain the whole week we were over there? I don't... Yeah. Anybody remember on live there were these, like, I don't want to say totems, but like these things people would drop on the ground and these giant green rings would like pop out like around them. What were they for? Necros are like a disease for Uthgard Albion. There's a lot of them, that's for sure. No, they weren't the fire boxes. No, they were like, I don't know. I think I mainly saw them in like RVR. I don't know if they were like stealth detection rings or something like that. Someone could put down, like, I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Heal ward or spell regen ward. Oh, okay. Yeah, Necros and Cavs on Albion are overabundance, that's for sure. But they're nice to have for when you're trying to farm money for the guild and level people and for power to give to healers. A lot of people have them to farm and fund other characters that they make. Like, it's not even their main. They just have it just so they can farm and get money for other characters. Speed trap, okay. It's been so long since I've seen, like, or used, done live. It's been since almost 10 years since I played live, so. Yeah, I would love to have the tinder boxes here. The power regen was so nice. But. Yeah. If I could have my half ogre, then I would definitely have played a sorcerer first. I would have brought back Moe's Tavern right out the gate. I think Alb needs more Necros. I don't see enough of them in the Barrows when I want to go there. They're everywhere. They are everywhere. Very good for new people coming in and trying to who play solo. It's definitely the best solo class. It's a good way to make friends, though. Like, hey, I'm leveling. You want to come join me? Hey, sure. You see a Necro soloing and he invites you to a group, you know there's going to be good experience. Right, exactly. Right. Got some chest items. I'm gonna throw them in. Usable by Armsman and Paladin. Nice. I'm gonna put that in the guild vault. 300 albs online this morning, and 100 of them are Necros. Yeah, you're not wrong, Core. You are not wrong. I mean, especially here in Lyonese. You know, cause it's you know, yeah, that's true. We do have Darkness Falls right now, so a lot of them are over in Darkness Falls. I need to run my wizard there at some point. Oh yeah, no, this is much better out here. It's gonna be quicker for them. Because that's what I was saying. Everybody's in DF, so Lyonese isn't as camped right now. You know. Uh-oh, pygmy egg. Yeah, he just, yeah, he didn't like being tickled. Oops, I need to change that, because challenge does not work anymore. Hang on a sec. Timers. Actually, I'm just going to disable that. Ignore that one. But it forces everyone to roll. And I mean, a lot of it does. But I mean, I have one at 12, but I started him much later because I wanted to help like power level people in the guild and stuff like that. But you know, we have a lot of people who are playing Necros now, so I don't need one. So if I want to get a power level group, you know, a lot of the guys don't mind offering their time, you know, to do so, and But like I said, it's good for days like today because every Friday, we try to do a little bit of a power. We usually have a power level group going, so it's very helpful to the lobies and people we have who are new to the community who want to get some levels to come on out, rather than doing like focus or like pygmy groups and stuff like that. This is just it's a little bit safer, I feel, at least. But that's why I made my cleric, so I could help, keep people alive, and with buffs, it goes a little bit quicker. They're good for the guild. They're good for the guild bank, though. That's for sure. With as quick as Necro's kill, it helps the guild bank out a lot, so we can upgrade and upgrade the house and stuff like that. We need 10 plat for the next one, so. But we're just gonna save for that now. I mean, we're almost at 5. Cause I spent 500. I spent all my gold that I had on the porch. And then I took a plat out of the guild bank to buy the consignment merchant. So hopefully, with some of us putting our stuff up there, we'll be able to get the rest of the funds. And once we're 50, it'll go a little bit quicker too. I've been bouncing around on so many characters that I haven't been as focused lately. I'm just having too much fun playing too many characters. It's hard to pick one. Playing Dayak is like a can of Pringles, Once you make one character, I mean, you can't just stop there. Once you log in, you can't stop. Because the economy is flooding with money, prices are crazy. That's true. It's true, Corey. You're absolutely right. This Necro has Rome rank. Has Rome rank flex. Is this Uthgard? Yes, Kreese. I believe it is Kreese. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but yes, this is Uthgard. We are currently on Hibernia. I'm a cleric too. Nice. What's up, RVR guy? Good to see ya. So I can choose. Clerics are nice. What spec are you going? Or what spec are you for your cleric core? I'm going 40 enhance, 36 rejuve on mine. That's what I was on live, and it worked out really well for me. Killing blow. We on Hibernia? Not yet. Monday morning we'll be on Hibernia for the week. Nice, very cool. We are brothers. We are brothers. or brother and sister. Don't mean to assume that you're a man. I did? Did I say we were currently in Hibernia? I don't even know anymore. I don't know half the things I say anymore. I just ramble. Brother, rock and roll. We are brothers. The clerics must stick together. I want to do smite, but after I was rejuve and enhance on live for a long time, I didn't play him as much anymore because I made my Reaver, and that became my main, like my favorite character, hands down, in this game. And so I played him, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to heal really anymore. I want to try something different. So I respec'd him over to Smite, and I loved it. But that was after the Smite changes, so Smite became a little bit more viable than they are in this current patch on this server. But Smite's really fun, really fun. Traitor! RVR guy, you should have come with us just for the week. It would have been fun. Is this the tail end of the 24-hour stream or something? Manny doesn't know where he's at. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm only an hour in, and I'm already losing my mind. Man, I was gone at the end of that stream. I could hear the sigh of relief from Iron when I was like, all right, I'm cutting it. He was like, oh, thank you. No, I can't do 4 more hours. I haven't seen Lifestyles in a while. Lifestyles hasn't been in. Lifestyles came to the rescue on that night, man. If we had to think for ourselves, But the thing is, Lifestyles was there the entire stream. So, like, how he was able to do that those last, like, 2 hours was, that's amazement. It's like he was having coffee injected right into his veins at that point. I was looking up builds and stuff like that for Midgard, because it's inevitable that we'll go over to Midgard at some point for we can check it out. And I was looking up Bone Dancers. What spec do people mainly go for Bone Dancers? Because I see that they have, like, the warriors and archers, and they have the healers, and then, like, the bone missing, like the casters. It seems like a lot would go the healers, but because that has the AoE, I think, right? The AoE and the heals. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. It just perks you up. I've been wanting to start on Uthgard. Is your guild accepting noobs? Yes, we are, Krells. The only prerequisite to getting into the Hype Squad is to throw me a follow on Twitch. That is it. Other than that, you get invited in, and you have access to our guild house and to our friendly Friday PL sessions and stuff like that. So, other than that, come on in, have a good time. We're trying to build an awesome community here for everyone to kind of play together. And it's been working out well so far. Guild's growing a little bit each day. And once we all get some 50s, then, you know, I know some people who want to do RVR, so you guys can set up your own 8-mans. You know, see Hype Squad take some keeps and stuff like that. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Christ, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Let's see some serious hype horns in the chat for our newest family member, Christ 10. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the family, and thank you so much for that support. Appreciate it. When you're in game, if you do come back to Uthgard on Albion, just send me a tell, and we can definitely get you invited into the Hype Squad. I know these guys cast, so I'll throw the resist things back on. At least these guys can just sit here, and these should only come one at a time, so. I still play a live server. Can I run both live and Uthgard on the same computer easy? Yeah, absolutely. Just go to Uthgard, create your account, and then essentially they just use a different means of logging in. But yeah, we have several people who play live and Uthgard on the same computer. Yeah, you can absolutely do both. Do you think Friar is better for solo farming in Darkness Falls? Better than a Necro? I mean, Friars are freaking amazing. I love Friars. I don't see enough of them on this server at all. Like, I love seeing Friars in the group. I mean, they can buff, they can heal, they do sick amounts of damage, and I don't know why you don't see them as much. New guy's out of control. Necro, I would say, is definitely easier than a Friar, but I don't know if necessarily more fun. If I had to pick either, I would pick Friar just because I think Friars are freaking awesome. But in terms of downtime mitigation, I would say Necros for sure. Just for the constant pulling. I mean, if you're not getting resisted, you're not going to have to rest. I mean, it's just non-stop chaos. As we're seeing the resist here from this nerd. Wow, he didn't like you there. But don't worry, I'm going to hit him with my hammer. Oh yeah, leveled up, hype! Getting some levels today, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I love to see on Friendly Fridays. Helping people get some lives. Woo! But one of the things I'm thinking, because next month we're doing a challenge against Hibernia, another streamer. So we're going to do a level 1 through 15 challenge. Who can level faster? So myself and 3 other members from this community are going to go up against Lilith, who is a Hibernian streamer on Uthgard, and she's going to pick 3 people to play with. And essentially, we're trying to come up with the best group comp. So I'm thinking of playing a Friar for that. I'm working on a Spirit Cab as well, doing some testing to see what the best group makeup is. You can't stack classes, and you have to live off the land in terms of gear. No outside buff assistance, no money. I don't know though, because I mean you'd have to kick out an Animus as well. I mean, Animus can do the same thing, you know. I mean, if they want to use an Animus, that's fine. I mean, we'll Necro it up as well. But Necro, I don't even know if we'll need one. I mean, the comp we're looking at, I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. Hey dudes, hey Maddie, remind me what the grinding for levels is. Hey Maddie, remind me what the grinding for levels is for. What's up, Oren? What do you mean the grinding for levels for? I'm confused. This is probably a very easy, simple question that I'm not understanding because of my subpar intelligence. So, but a level 50 Friday with Evade 5 and Dodger should be awesome. You can spec and Dodger with old RA. Very true. Maybe you can reach Evade Cap with all the Dex and Quick, but that's true. That's true, Core. That's a good point. That'd be an interesting test. You know, it really would be an interesting test. I think it would end up being based on the resist tables. I mean, a Friar can absolutely hold his own. I absolutely. I think it would just depend on if the Necro is getting resisted. I think Friar has the edge. But if he's not getting resisted, because the Necro has the life tap, you know, from as their, you know, other than the power tap, their life tap. So I don't know. That would be an interesting test to see. You know, who could do it better at 50 in terms of soloing. Yeah. Like he was He was saying like solo farming in Darkness Falls. Who would be more like efficient, a Friar or a Necro? That's true. Necro does get bonus damage to mobs in Darkness Falls, so he does have a leg up on damage wise there. Matty J, you're leveling for the ultimate purpose of to get to 50 and start a new character, essentially. I don't do much RVR, Oren. So when I get to 50, I want to use my cleric basically mainly for power leveling groups to, help buff, keep people alive, and when we do, things like that. I'll have other characters that I might take into RVR at some point, but basically all I do is PvE. So when I get to end game, I'll just have a bunch of characters that I can choose to level with. But this guy, the main reason I made my cleric, so people are like, okay, we're gonna level some characters. All right, I have a healer that can buff, that can heal. I'll come out, I'll buff the. Either we're doing focus pulls or we're doing necro leveling, like whatever it is, I'll be there to buff and heal. Like that's what this character is for. This character probably will never see RVR except I need to get Mystic Crystal lore on this character. So other than that, he will not be doing any 8-mans or I'll do like relic, like if I think we're under attack, like relics and stuff like that, I'll go and help with that. But I'll have other characters that I'll probably take into RVR, like my mercenary, or like my Earth Wizard, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm big into PvE in this game. So that's just what I like doing, Like I like doing this stuff over and over and over and over again. And I know it sounds weird, and it's like, I know the end game of this is RVR, but I want to have a bunch up there so that way, fingers crossed, SI gets added in. I'm gonna have a lot of characters ready to go, and boom, let's go do Car City. Let's go to Avalon City. Let's get right in on it. Yeah, he is weird like that. I am. But the thing is, like, because I want to help. I know other people want to get to RVR. So if I can have my cleric help set up these groups and help people get to 50 faster so they can get to the content they want to play, that's worth it to me. That is all worth it. Because I know not everybody enjoys the PvE aspect. I want to get to RVR and that's all I want to do, and that's fine. If I can help you get there so you can really enjoy the end game, then that's fine. I'll have multiple characters that I can level with people. Like somebody's new, I'm only level 12. Hey, I got a level 12 character. Let's group up, let's play. Stuff like that. So that's why I have so many alts and I can kind of bounce around and things like that. Maddie, check Discord. All right. Oh, RVR guy, that looks so good. That looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. I'm sitting at the moment because I'm going to the fridge to get a beer. Hey, it's Matty J. Who's he going to get PL today? What's up, Edwin? Today's Friendly Friday, so we're helping out some new members of the guild. We got a 12 Infiltrator and a 15 Necro in the group. So we're helping them out, getting them some levels for our open group session. It tastes even better once it's done. I bet it does. I'm jealous. It looks good. Yummy. How is it? How is it feeling? Really sore? Oh, jeez. That's brutal. Right. I mean, I guess it's a little easier using the controller, right? For what you're doing instead of having to use the keyboard and mouse for your shoulder. Probably a little... Oh, okay. Gotcha. We'll trade wings for Albion Gold. Gambling is broken. Yeah, gambling is the chat is kind of going through a like a retooling right now. I phased out Revlo for this system, and we're trying to implement new games and new commands, so things aren't flowing as efficiently as they will be. So just bear with me on that. Wings will be a little bit slower to accumulate for right now, but you know, we'll be setting it up. Let me get that loot. Yeehaw. All right, 2.6 to go. I hope you hit 50 today, John. You'll be the first person in the guild to hit 50. We'll have a hype celebration for you. Just stay up all night. I'll just stay at a group, and I'll follow you, and I'll keep your pet fully buffed. Yeah, I know. I'll just move every couple of minutes. No, it's fine. I just suck at Revlo Bot. Challenge broken as well. Challenge is off right now, Raythan. Maddie, what's your tomorrow look like? Maybe we can help work on the channel features and even do the MK8 thing. What does tomorrow look like? Tomorrow night, I got to pick up my folks from the airport. They're coming back from Germany. During the day, I think we were supposed to go to Disney Springs because they have like this new, the movie Cars. They have like some promotion thing for Cars 3, but I'm not sure. I should be home in the afternoon though. I'll shoot you a message. I'll shoot you a message because if we're around during the day, I'd like to do some Mario Kart 8 for sure. Wraith, I'm on a losing streak today. Today is the day to cut through me. That reminds me, why is my character level 9 in the guild, or rank 9? Because, are you in? Because I haven't promoted you. I don't know if I trust you to go into our vault. you might be like Lilith, go in there, take everything out, sell it. Lilith was like, do not give me access to your vault because you will not see it again. I hate how it takes so long to update the health on the group window for the Necro. It took like 10 seconds for the bar to fill after I healed you. Just like, come on! It should be instantaneous. It should be, and it better be. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I'm giving you countless money. I don't care about the worthless pieces of gear you think are godly in your vault. Are you on right now, Edwin? Are you on right now? I don't see your character. If you're on, What's your character name? I'll promote you. You've been around long enough. I'll promote you. I forget what your character's name is. Of course I'm not. I love how fast they swim. Making me do so much work, Edwin. Ah. There you go. You've just been promoted, Edwin. Congratulations. It's time to raise the taxes up to 50%, everybody. Let's fund this guild hall. Sorry, I shouldn't have to do all the things. Yes, you should. All I want to do is talk in AS. Not like anyone talks in there, but that's all I really... Oh, well, I actually just changed the permissions to where rank 9s can talk and read Alliance chat. It's been a little slower lately. But you've been around long enough, Edwin. I don't mind promoting you up. Well, no wonder I couldn't see AS. You had it blocked. Why on earth would you block AS for any member? It's not that I blocked it. I just never clicked yes. Because when we weren't in the Alliance when I formed the guild. So by default, the entry rank has Alliance chat off. And I never activated it when we joined the Alliance. So until somebody brought it up to me, I didn't even realize that it wasn't on. I assumed that it was until I did some reading. So that's why. But now it's fixed. I literally just did it this morning. Chef was wanting access to it. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize that it was off. So, fixed it. Now everybody's happy. So I messed up. No, I wouldn't say I messed up. It was just an oversight. Of course, Edwin always has to bust my butt. He's like, good start to the day. Let's wake up, let's troll Maddie, and let's get on with our day. I will say again, so you messed up. Okay, thanks for admitting it. Edwin, I love you and hate you at the same time. Da-da-da-da-da. What's going on? Let's see here. Restless robes. What are these? Strength. I tell you, if that was Dex, that'd be good Friar robes. Strength 7, Piety 7, hits 30. If that was Dex. Too bad this isn't the division. I could go ahead and re-roll that stat into Dex. But no. Experience is great, John. We got this Sork done. Going to make a Necro. Show the. Gonna show these noobs how to play a Necro. Can't wait to get my Sapphire, my Cabalist Cornwall, so I can start hunting those Legionnaires and those all the spirit mobs, so I can get my Sapphire pet out there and just bah bah bah. I'm gonna one-shot them. Hey Baron, what you doing, puppy? Gonna be legit, legit, legit. It's gonna be legit, legit. Ooh. Greater Telemon's trying to be tough. Wraithen's stun lands a lot more than mine does. Minstrels are just amazing. I have a psychological need to constantly correct people on their mistakes while holding steadfast to the idea that I am not wrong, just not fully right in any given. Well, it's good to have people like you to keep me in my place. In case I get too much up here, you got to bring me back down. But, to be fair, I'm only right about 35% of the time. So when I am right, you have to give it to me, because I've earned it. I worked very hard for that 35%. Right, Baron? Isn't there like a glowy weapon that drops from the Telemons? Don't like their swords drop in their glowy? I thought. Huh. Actually, it's 33.76%. Thank you. I knew I was close. But that round that up, 34, I'm okay with that. If it drops below 30, then I'm going to start losing followers. Yeah, get it right, Edwin. Jeez. Look at that minstrel speed. It's a thing of beauty. Molich. What's up, Bumbles? Are you guys all deleting? No. No, we're not. I put in the 7-day transfer. So Monday morning, I'll be able to go to Hibernia, and then we'll be back to Albion the following week. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'll never delete any characters from any realm. So that way I can play with, I'll be able to play with people from all 3 realms if the transfer happens. And if we decide at some point to say we want to become full-time Hibernia, then we'll just do full-time Hibernia, and then people can transfer me back to Albion, and, we'll just kind of switch things up. But no, I don't think any of us are going to be deleting anything. Although Kaz did mention wanting to go to Midgard. I don't know if he was serious about doing it. He wanted to go there permanently. Oh yeah, level up height. I will not redeem Hitbank so you can do your 12-hour stream the week after. Oh, Edmund, that's fine if you do. I was saying earlier that even if you did do it, I would push it back 1 week because I want to do my 12-hour stream. So even if you did do it, I wouldn't do the Hibernia back to back. I would just keep doing the back and forth. Because I don't want to push it off any longer. It's been redeemed. I should have done it this week, but I couldn't get all my affairs in order to set up the 12-hour stream. And I was going to do it next week, but I don't want to do it in Hibernia. So that's why I'm like, okay, I have to do it the following week. Like, it's been redeemed, it's been paid for, it has to happen. So. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you couldn't play for 7 days in order to transfer. No, you can play. You just can't play the last 8 hours of the transfer bumbles. So I can play this whole week. So I put it on Monday. So basically Sunday evening into Monday I can't play. It's just for that final 8 hours. So it'll be ready about 10:30, I think, about on Monday. Although it's probably in Maddie's best interest to delete. Spare him the humiliation. Nah. Everybody loves seeing me play a Lurricane hero, right? Your affairs in order, A. Do you mean you didn't have any Moz sticks? Exactly. You know, I have to make plans for my wife and my daughter because they have to sleep out on the couch for doing that kind of stuff. And, dude, it's just been a really busy, really busy week. So I just haven't had time to really talk to her and to planning all that out because we're watching my brother's dog, and so our schedule's kind of like, it's just everything's kind of weird this week. So next week we go back to normal. Oh, Maddie and his affairs. Edwin Gistrong, what's up, Lilith? Good morning, dear. How you doing? Did your power source come yesterday? Maddie, how come you haven't been green screening? Because I wanted to get a lamp last weekend so I could have light shining down. It was way too dark with the green screen, and it was hard to see me. So once I get the lamp and the light right, then I'll go back to full green screen again. It didn't look right to me. It didn't look that good, so I didn't want to put anything out that I wasn't proud of, you know. So I take it down until I get the proper equipment that I need, and then it'll go back up. So very behind on real life, it's stupid. Aw, I'm sorry. Anything we can do to help you, Lilith? Do a dance? Throw you some hype? Hype! I may drop thrust a bit to get higher crit strike. I'm still debating. I think I was 50 thrust, 44 crit, 35 stealth. 35 and then rest. I'm still trying to get caught up from the day after I graduated. I like this. We're the wandering group. We're just wandering all around, just slaughtering stuff. Don't mind us, folks. We're just playing through. Let's see, we got Necro there, Necro there, Necro there. We got a Necro over there. This is Necro Rock, in case anybody's wondering. This is Necro Rock right here. You'll just see lots of people stacked around this rock here. And Necro's just pulling till the end of time. Well, classes started Monday, which is the day I left for DC. Then I got a phone call Tuesday about being the new director for stewardship, and I came back to hook up the power supply, and all is dandy except both RAM sticks are faulty and neither work. That's unacceptable. I just raged out for you, Lilith. Yeah, this luck is garbage. You've worked so hard for this computer. I don't understand why it's giving you so much trouble. That is so frustrating. Okay, Edwin, take care, my friend. Appreciate you coming in this morning. Good luck on your test. Kick some butt. After all that good news, after you had an awesome trip, you got an awesome promotion at your job. That really makes me angry, and I don't like being angry. I'm sorry that's happening. And I have an appointment with an attorney that's going to cost me $1,800 because I have no idea. Our child just last night was supposed to be my overnight, and the school called me and said she was not at school and called to see if she was okay. So I called her dad, and he refused to let me pick her up for my overnight. Well, if that's horrible, I'm so sorry. I can't imagine having to deal with that. Jesus. You just can't catch a break, girl. You don't mess with someone's child, man. Like that's beyond messed up. I wish there was something I could do for you. It's hard for me to get so excited when you're having such a hard time. Oh, I'm so bummed out for you. You haven't missed much in Dayak, just leveling. We got some new people in the guild. We're doing our Friendly Friday power levels right now, help some people out. And then Monday we're back to Hibernia again to continue leveling the hero. So maybe we'll maybe we'll see you there. Yeah, I know, Luz. That's the right attitude to have. You know, you'll figure it out and everything will be okay. I just feel bad you've had such a positive like so many good opportunities. Things have been happening to you lately. I hate seeing that it can't last, you know. You know, between getting funded for your computer, getting new computer in, getting the job interview, you know, you had that really good, you know, business trip in DC. Everything was going so well. I hate that you have to come back and deal with that. You know. It sucks. Life just sucks sometimes. But I mean, it's the right attitude. You know, it is what it is. You'll deal with it one step at a time. And, you know, anything that we can do to help, I mean, please let us know. I mean, we're all family here, so. Life is what you make of it. That's very true. That's the right attitude to have. My spirit cab is going to wreck face here at the Clerks, man. You know, it's so funny. When G4, we were talking about G4 yesterday and all like the gaming programs, there was a commercial on there that was talking about clerics and stuff like that. And for the longest time, like I always used to say cleric was clerks. So I was always like, oh, I'm going to level my cleric. It's going to be great. Like, it's not clerk, it's cleric. And I could never get it until I saw that commercial. And the guy said cleric, and I like visually saw a cleric and the name. It just like triggered in my brain, and I started saying cleric again. Like, it's just weird. For all my gaming career, I always said cleric. It was weird. Did I miss something? You like to see homos naked? Now do it. I don't know what's going on. Chat's getting crazy. Yeah, Goaty, eat that. Goaty's lost. We going to sell? Or are you logging? Did I miss something? You are on a huge losing streak, Goaty. Well, you won like 15 in a row yesterday. I think it was from the water boy. The scene with the farmer guy who you can't hear say anything he's saying. Oh. From the water boy. That's a great movie. When he's the guy that's like, I'll take a scotch and water. Hold the scotch. Did you just make a joke, Bobby? You can do it. You can do it all night long. Look at this nerd. What do you think you're doing? Never interrupt me in the middle of a buff. Jerk breath. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It should translate to your pet. That would be amazing. Hopes Johnny Boy likes earwax. Johnny Boy loves earwax. I put it on my toast. That's disgusting. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Owned. I should have just gone 50 enhance and not even worried about healing. Just straight red buffs. Beast mode. Does anybody do that on this server? Go full enhance? I mean, I know the only way you do that on live is for a buff bot. But is it viable at all to go full buffs and just a little bit in heal? Or does it make zero sense? Our VR guy might not have enough. It should say, does not have enough, because you have to have 100 wings in order to do it. Oh, well, there you go. That's why, because you only have 5. You gotta have 100 to enter. But it should say, like, he challenges you. Oh wait, he does not have enough wings, so challenge someone else. Like, I wonder if there's a way I can set it up to where it says that. Or they are a giant wuss. So I lost my 100 wings because the bot was broken. Well, it's exclamation point give space name space amount. You shouldn't have lost your wings, RVR guy. How many did you have before? I'm trying to scroll up to see if I see when you did wings. I don't see the last time you did it. Oh no, I did not even pay attention. Oh, is he AFK? Oh, he's AFK. We'll just hang here till he gets back. I'll just sit here by his body until he gets back. Lilith something has challenged Periander to a cutthroat cook-off. Do 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 do. Bevan, if you can hear me, accept the res. Then you can go back to being AFK. This infiltrator's supposed to be killing the mobs, not laying in the dirt. Got him 4 levels so far, though. Not too shabby. Ring. Yep. Let me try res again. Owned. Baron, what you doing, pup? You a good boy? You being a good boy? Good pup. Lilith, give me my wings back. I'm gonna have to go through the Go through the guild vault's starting to get full. I'm gonna have to go through it and auction off some items if people want them. Yeah, I just did. Oh wait, sorry, coworker. Oh. There we go. Okay. On the move. Oh, jeez. You two are straight up filth. Ooh, Priest of Iran. Stay in Alb, noobs. What's up, Kiyambe? We're only going to Hibernia for 1 week, so we will be back. It is not a permanent transfer. Somebody redeemed currency on my channel to move me over there for 1 week, so that is what we're going to do. We were over there last week, so we were in Hibernia, then back to Albion this week, back to Hibernia, and then back to Albion the week after. So a lot of transfers going on. Look at that constant light. Jeez, that's like the longest lightning bolt I've ever seen. I will never give up my Albion. Never. Albion will always be home. Alba's for noobs, Hib for life. Watch out! You're supposed to wait 7 days, and they do monitor Twitch. Well, no, I just can't. You just can't play the last 8 hours of the transfer. You can play during, like, once you put in the transfer, you can still play that your current realm the whole time up until that last 8 hours, and then you're locked out. So I'm in no violation of anything right now. I quit Midgard. The extra was taking way too long. I could have been 30 by the time it's done. Nice, Mr. Jones. Just said, Midgard, you're gone. You're done. Sorry, I got the boss ag. Boss ag, boo. Hey, pup. Want to come say hi to the chat, pup? This is the Albion puppy. Hello, everybody. I play Albion, but I don't play a Necro. I play a mercenary. Took 5 days after launch to get to 50. Now people are re-roll. It's a re-roll fest. Everybody's re-rolling like crazy now. Puppy. Yeah, we've had the devs for Uthgard in here several times, chatting it up with us. They're good people. They're real nice. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Yeehaw! Baron, you're not going in there, pup. This pup wants to go in every single room but the one he's currently in. Right. I'll open that door up for you. You wanted that door open. I opened it for you. I opened it for you, pup. Such a gentleman, Mandy. Why, thank you. I try my best to be a kind individual to all. Humans, animals, dirt, even people who play Hibernia. Got him. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. What level are your Hibs? We are, I think, 24, 25 is our Hibernian characters. I got a hero. We have a hero, animist, bard, and a mentalist. And I believe we're all about 24, 25. Oh, that's right. Yeah, one of us slacked on it a little bit. So he's only 20. That's right, because you put the transfer in. I forgot about that. RVR guy, Wings moderator, coughing bot. Wings 151 for your information. Currency. You're at 57 right now. So what is that saying? That you were at? Sorry, trying to do some follow-up emails to the officials I met with. No, Lilith, that's fine, dear. Your job is more important. Your job is more important. I'll have to look into it. Nice. Looks like I'm going to have to level my tune. I have a 13 Animus and a 13 or so Ranger. You're starting Hibs next week. Yeah, Velo. Yeah, we start Monday at 10:30 a.m. because the transfers didn't line up right at the beginning of the stream. So 10:30 is when we'll be on Monday on Hibernia. So yeah, you're welcome to join us. I hate you, Revlobot. Yeah, that's why Revlo's in timeout. Bum, 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 bum. I wish Clerics got a quick cast. That'd be cool. Lord Spam, hello, how you doing? This game's still alive. Yes, it is, good sir. This is Uthgard, the free-to-play shard of Dark Ages. That's for a classic server. Live is still going, but it doesn't have nearly the amount of population that the classic shard does. So, like right now, we have about 1,600 people playing on this server. There's probably like not even 200 on live, I imagine. So, but classic, this server is very well populated. Yeah, I'm making notes of all the errors and stuff like that in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and really try to work on it this weekend, try to get stuff ironed out and really fixed up so stuff's not too crazy. But how are you doing today, Lord Spam? Bum bum. Warning came as a higher level sword merchant. Ear licks for everyone. Woohoo! I don't know the word private servers. Yeah, Lord Spam. If you go to uthgard.org, I'll go ahead and put it up here. If you go right there and you sign up, you can download it. It's completely free to play. This takes you back to patch 1.65 right at Shrouded Isles. Shrouded Isles is not on this server. Like, it's on this server, but we don't have access to it yet. So right now, it's just straight up classic, old frontiers and everything like that. So if you decide to give it a try, you want to check it out. You know, we got a guild and the community and everything we're building here, so you're welcome to join us if you play Albion. If you prefer Hibernia or Midgard, we have people in the chat who also play those realms. I'm sure they'd be happy to have you as well. 3-0. Shrouded Isles in 2020. I hope they come back, but guess what? Shrouded Isles next month. I would literally just like rip my eyes out and throw them. I'd be so excited. That would defeat the whole purpose of being able to play video games, but just to show you how excited I would be for that to actually happen. This is not the brightest idea, me casting electricity or lightning while we're standing in water, but you know what? It looks cool. I played as a new player about 2 years ago in the live server. I'm an old EVE player, wanted to try something retro. Nice! I haven't tried EVE Online. I always wanted to. I hear it had like a really crazy learning curve. Well, yeah, this is definitely retro. This is when the game was at its best. And you know, once they implement SI, like that is when the game is like at its best. So, if you want to give it a try, you are welcome to join us, my friend. Ask any questions that you might have. We're very helpful here. Very positive community. So, don't worry if you're asking too many questions or anything. We're happy to help. At the moment, 1,500 people, but EU people at work. Still, so more or less 1,000 extra to come. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, later on it really gets hopping. Eve sucked in my opinion. More power to you. Spam yam. I don't know. It always looked interesting, but then again, I'm like a space nut, so like I didn't have anybody to play with for EVE Online. That's why I never went and did it by myself. But it always looked really interesting to me. I've seen so many cool videos of like battles and stuff, and it's just it looked like a lot of fun. Dayak has a pretty good curve. It does. Dayak does as well. Yes. There's not much hand-holding in Dark Ages in terms of, you know, there's not a very big quest system, so knowing where to go, where to level, you know, how to spec your characters. I mean, yes, it is true. There is a learning curve with Dark Ages, but you have a lot of people in this chat that have a very wide collective knowledge of the game. There's a lot of good forums and websites out there that have character builders and stuff like that can help you along your way as well. If you aren't social in EVE, you will kill. So you need people in EVE to play with. Like, pretty much going in alone is not an option. I just couldn't do it and no one to play with, but the DAO community. Oh boy! This is a pic of Maddie back in 2003. Hey guys! Look how much I've grown over the years, everybody. Squirrel in a spacesuit. Woohoo! I was also checking out that Warhammer Online. I was looking at their website. I'm thinking I'm going to download that and delve into that a little bit. Space nut. Well, you got to do the appropriate. Vig and Matt love Warhammer Online. I like Vig. Vig needs to be in here like right now. Vig cracks me up. Boo-doo-doo. We're not entertaining enough, Matty. You guys are more than enough entertaining. It's just I follow Vig on Twitter, and I do a lot of my like promotions for the stream and stuff like that. A lot of it's done through Twitter. I don't do much. I don't do much Facebook anymore. It just doesn't get much response at all. Twitter is when like I get a lot of activity through that. So he had like we were having like a selfie battle and stuff like that with Lilith and Vig and stuff like that, and it was just it was pretty funny. But go ahead and follow me on Twitter. Links are at the bottom there. Crazy shenanigans happen on Twitter. It's really cool. Mediday, did you see the new Elgato Twitch stream DJ thing? I did not. What is that all about, Lilith? But I am very excited to learn about that. All right, I'm switching this because this is enough Final Fantasy Tactics for me. I need gaming soundtrack recommendations. Go, throw them in chat. I need some new. What are we listening to today? Somebody throw me out a soundtrack to a video game. My selfies are always the win. There's no one that can outdo my selfie shenanigans. I need to learn. I need to learn from the masters. My selfie game is atrocious. Road Rash. All right. I like it. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. Hang on a sec. I gotta. Hang on a sec. I might not be able to play this. Hang on. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna AF on you for a sec, John. Because if it has actual music from artists on here, I can't play it. Yeah. All right, give me a different one. Because if it's got lyrics and it has like actual musicians and stuff, I can't play it because my Twitch stream will be muted in my highlights, and on YouTube it'll be flagged. Star Wars. All right. Let's. You want the original Star Wars? And let me see. Star Wars X-Wing. All right. That's the one thing that there are so many songs and like music I'd love to play on this channel, especially like gaming wise. But if there's actual bands, like people who go, I have a lot of people who watch my streams after we're done because they can't watch them during the day, and if they watch my highlight video, it's literally during the length of that song, the entire part of my stream is muted, so you can't hear me talking or anything. No in-game sounds. So that's why I have to avoid that. Because I port this stuff to YouTube as well, and then YouTube gets flagged. I can't monetize the videos and all that stuff. So I have to be very careful about what I play on the channel. But Road Rash was such a great game, though. I loved me some like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter and all those old school Star Wars games. How's your arm doing, John? Well, if you need to take a break. No, yeah, there's a little bit of the lag in there, like from them. So, I mean, if you need to, you know, take a break, just let me know. We'll. So. Bum, bum. 1.9 until 45. Thanks, Rathan. Jerk. Rathan wants me dead, ladies and gentlemen. I can't die, not to oranges. It's almost snack time. True. Good point. But he stuns. He's a jerk. Only took you a month. Well, I haven't been playing him full time. But yes, it did take a while. Between Hibernia and all of my alts. Take that, nerd. Ooh, I crit on that too. Ooh, we need buffs. There you go. Now you're resistant to all their shenanigans. Come here, nerd. I can't. I'm having so much trouble killing this guy. I literally just swung like 5 different times. That's hilarious. Best melee cleric ever. Oh yeah, level up, hey! Yeah, he just one-shot his face. Get out of the way, nerd! Poor reanimated servant. He's just trying to find friends. Is anybody in here like a good digital artist or know people who are? I'm looking at getting a new banner done for my channel and possibly some stuff for my alerts. Send me a private message if you know anyone or if you are interested in possibly helping me do that. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. 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 You guys need a 41 servant necro in your life. Hey, everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome. Yeah, shameless D. Oops, private message. Okay. Okay, Lilith. Okay. Because the person I hired before to do my icon said they were done and they were going to resize it in all the appropriate social media formats, and I haven't heard anything in over a month, and I'm not reaching out to them. Like I'm not doing it. If you want to get paid, then you do the job and you get back to me. So I'm looking at getting a nice banner. I'm having my wife like work on it, but I hate bothering her with it. Problem is, like, I don't know what I want. You know, like, I want to take stuff from, it's got to say Hype Squad, it's got to, like, be incorporated from the stuff that we do in the channel. So, like, I'm really bad at coming up with, like, artistic design ideas. But we'll see. Okay, so Pride Mess isn't working. Find Shameless D on Twitter. All right, give me a sec. I'll go ahead and follow them. 4D3 Designs. Follow. Okay. Reasonably priced, Lilith? Let's go attack those Witherwoods. You can solo them, right? Yeah. I also have an IRL buddy, Jake, if you want to check out JakeWigger.com. Let's see, Lilith. I will, I'll check him out, Lilith. I'm always looking at getting new, getting some new ideas. Oh, goodness. Oop, 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 oop. Yeehaw! Maddie, have some Nightmare to Maze of Gallius first level music. Let me see. Let me see. I got the full soundtrack here. So we'll have that, leave that on for a bit for you. See if the track that you want to hear plays. Whoops, whoops. Accidentally closed it out like a noob. Let me know if it's too loud or if it's too quiet, because YouTube and my iTunes, like, they're very different in terms of how, like, loud it is. So if it's blaring, let me know. Incoming stick moving to make people sick. Uh-oh. What's up, Chef? How you doing? Good to see ya. How's your day treating you, my friend? Good, I stayed home today. Nice. Nothing like a little chill day, hopefully, for you. What are those soldiers, Connie? Are they orange? Right over there? Ah, yeah. I keep forgetting that they come in. Ooh, that was a big hit. His life went from 4 to like nothing. Yeah, I hope he's okay. It's not like him. Very well could be. Oh no, Bevan went Link dead. He went Link dead back here. We just want to keep doing the Morliches and see if he comes back. Right, I'll stand. Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna run back to where he is when he logs in. Yeah, last couple of days I feel so sick. So one day earlier weekend, oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. There's been a lot of stuff going around lately, especially around here in like Orlando. There's been like these stomach bugs like crazy. Is this what you're, have you been hearing what you want to hear so far, RVR guy? Oh, yep, he's back. There's a guy right by me, John, just so you know. He's a... Jerk put a dot on me. Oh, castle theme. Okay. Well, looks like it already passed because I have the that track was on here. It was at the minute marker. It was the third track that played on here. Cause I got the full soundtrack going right now. From This 8-bit Wii guy is awesome. Like, I like how he has it set up, and it's not just a bunch of separate videos. It's one video with everything on it. It's a good way to get your 8-bit fix if you don't have the soundtrack. Wrecked. Hit 50 yet? yeah, like an hour ago, bro. Brutal. It's amazing how slow it goes at that level. Yeah. That's it. That's right. Once you get there, that's it. You're like, I'm done. I'm retiring, going to become a pro level league player. Or pro level heroes. You know, I can help teach you what you need to know to become a pro. Oh, nice for the WoW thing that they had going on there. Oh yeah, level up, hey. It's fun. I like it. I just like that it's quicker. You know, like I like getting in there. I can see that for gear. It's enough for me for the abilities. I can do custom builds and stuff like that. I like not having to worry about gear. It's very dependent on your abilities and your team comps. Like I like that better. You know, I don't have to constantly, I have enough, I have to go back to town and rush and buy all this stuff, and I can misclick if you're in a hurry. Like, it's just my... Well, yeah, I mean, League definitely has more, that's for sure. But I mean, Heroes has been coming along now. I mean, it's got a good amount now, but nowhere near League levels, that's for sure. All right, let's see. I need a... soundtrack. We've listened to a... Let's see, what do I feel like listening to today? I'm trying to think of a game that I haven't listened to and Contra. The jungle theme. I'll play the Contra soundtrack. Yeah, the jungle theme's legit. That's cool. Yeah, I'll switch over to my my spirit cab, get him some levels in, because I think the one Jinx has to leave, and I think the other guy said he had to leave too, Bevan. I'm not sure though. So I'll go get my spirit cab some levels. And that's cool. What level is your infiltrator again? So yeah, I mean, my Cabalist just hit 9s. If you wanted to level him or whatever, you could level with my Cabalist. Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, well, I figured that, you know, the buffs would make this go a little bit better, and with the deaths having no way to res, you know, just people, this would be a little bit quicker. So yeah, cool. Oh yeah, it's out of control. Yeah. Yeah, it does not take much. Does not take much. I'll just send my pet in while you're killing stuff. Pet spec, go nuts. Just misses constantly. It hits so hard. Like the weapon buff that he has on him hits more than he does. Like I hit for like 15, that hits for like 18. It's hilarious. And then when I, like I said, when I get Sapphire and the life proc goes off, like it, and I hit the spirit, the vulnerable to spirit mobs, it's just gonna be nasty. I'm gonna be soloing like reds and oranges like it's my job. Oh really? Yeah, they have that body debuff, like and like the different resistances that you can like debuff enemies. I think that's pretty cool. There's no real way like to do like really good damage through spirit. Like it's all through your pet, like obviously, but I mean I throw my DOT on there and let my pet go nuts. That's it. I save all the stuff for heals. Well, he's 15 now. It's not too bad. I mean, we've gotten him six levels. It's not too shabby. You'll be a lot stronger. I don't know why though. I'd love it when I have infiltrators in the group. Like, I don't know why people don't want them. I mean, just we got pygmies. Pygmy, you crazy? Like I don't know, for a pull, send in an infiltrator with poison and and perf and stuff like that. Like they do a good amount of damage. I guess because a lot of their stuff is off of evade, maybe. Like they're big, powerful styles, and I guess if they're not tanking, then I guess it's a DPS decrease. What's up, dearie? Hype, 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 hype. What is going on, my friend? Good to see you. We got Wolf Egg. He was sniffing that servant's butt. Got him. What level did you achieve on your? Can't keep track. The alt you made yesterday. Oh, he is level 9. I got to level 8 yesterday, and then I got on early this morning to finish out the rest of it. So he is level 9, and pretty fun. Pretty fun. Just non-stop killing of yellows and blues. Like just send my pet in, throw my DOT on, sit down, stand up, heal, sit down. Like it's pretty mindless. I like it. I think it'll be fun to help people level and stuff like that. Like, just sit down, let my pet take care of stuff. And once I get the bigger pets, it'll be that much better. Because I want to have a character I can bring people along with it. I know they're going to be like, well, if you want to level us faster, switch to Matter. But I don't want to do that. I want to send my pet in and watch him just annihilate stuff. He's going to run in, literally pull the heads off mobs, and go bowling with them. That's how he's going to be. Amazing! I'll be hopping back on him in a little bit, because John's going to take a break. And then I'm going to try to get him a couple more levels today, or... I'd say this morning's PL session is a big success so far. I think we got probably 6 levels on each of the guys that are in here. So, interesting question. Somebody in our group, Bevan, asked, is there a way that you can see what crafters are online? If you do like a who, is there like a who? Like... Other than, like, do you have to type in, like, who and what craft they are and see if that's how it is? Or is there, like, another way to see, like, who crafter? Like, is there a quick way to do that? All right, thank you, dearie. Appreciate that very much. You can only see the players that list themselves as crafters. Gotcha, gotcha. The crafter has to set himself as crafter. Okay, if you type set who trade on your cleric, I'll see you as your trade, not as your class. Gotcha. Okay, okay, very cool. Thank you very much. Level up, hype. Was that Wraithen? Wraithen leveled up? Yeah, Wraithen! Hitting that 42 Mitra. My man. Big R. Shanae. Bumpadum. 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 Up. How much is Overwatch on PC, John? 40? 16 on PC? I thought it was cheaper on PC. Oh. Screw that. My wife will kill me. Uh-oh. Had Lilith returned? Lilith has returned, yes. Oh, maybe I will bring out Shanae or She-Hype with the wizard. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be legit. Lilith has completed follow-up emails. I just had to make sure I was lining up the support by each rep senator so I didn't look like a dummy. That's awesome. Your job sounds so much fun. You are an official, like, person of extreme importance. Not that you weren't before, but sounds like you get to talk to some people with some serious power. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna do a little. I need to think about this. What I'm going to have for my next soundtrack here. Yeah, isn't it ironic? What happened? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Which one? Definitely got that. Dragon Warrior for NES has been requested. Good game. Who's got familiarity with the Dragon Warrior series? This DC trip is totally not employment related. I'm a volunteer with the MS Society on the side. Very cool. Good for you. She talks to people with power, but is lacking a supply of power. I got the power supply. What's up, Suicide? Good to see ya. Good news equals power supply. Bad news equals both RAM sticks or duds. Yeah, I know. Lilith can't catch a break on that. Okay. No, that's cool, man. Yeah, we'll be on, we'll be on till 4, so come chill it. That, you won't have to do too much. You can just kind of come and relax. I'll let my pet do most of the slaughtering. At this point, any RAM. I want anything. Just RAM. Give me RAM. So Lilith, if it's not too personal, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But how come you're a volunteer for MS? Is there a reason that you chose the MS Society? Again, if it's too personal, please don't answer. I don't want to cross any boundaries. Oh, okay. Well, that's good for you to be able to volunteer for that. I know, but I have to say it because I don't want to, it's the internet, and you might not want to put that stuff out there for everyone, So I just, I don't like putting people on the spot if they're not comfortable talking about it. Are you... Cootie's gross. Jam some boy band at you. If Iron was here, he would probably be able to link everything at you. I'm going to AF on you, John. Let me see. Does anybody have a crafting... Somebody's asking, is there a website that lists the items that can be crafted by name? Does anybody have a website that they can link in chat for crafting that would list items that can be crafted by name? Does anybody have anything like that? Pipesy is, he said he's going to be here by noon. He had some errands he had to run today, Lilith. It's my time, Lily. Hanging tough. Are you tough enough? Cody wants his money back. Oh! He wins. Goaty makes the best PB&J for today. If you want to make Lilith happy, just play Kitty. Oh, Brackish is awesome. That song is so badass. me and my buddy, we were listening to like the top 10 like best like female metal vocalists and stuff like that. Kitty wasn't on that list, which really bummed me out, but they were on the on like the honorable mentions. Do 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 do. I made mac and cheese too. Nice. Was there bacon in your mac and cheese? Was it bacon mac and cheese, or was it just normal mac and cheese? What you doing, pup? You being a good boy? Arch enemy. Woohoo! Owned. I thought New Guy was leaving and you were swapping to an... Oh, in a few minutes, he said. He said a few minutes, so once he does, I'll be hopping on the Spirit Cab. I bet Maddie forced him to stay. PL me or else. No way. No way. And today's PL is not for me. It's for the other, the newer members of the group. And it's not a power level when you're contributing. You have to contribute in order for power leveling status to be negated. I buff and I heal, and I stun and I smite. Therefore, it's not a power level. Thank you. Owned. Next question. Holds chicken wing on neck. Yeah, just, hey you! You're not going anywhere. What's up? Oh yeah, arch enemy. Arch enemy's awesome. Of course, video will play after this ad. I hate ads. One sec, Cody. I'll read the message. Give me 1 sec. That's awesome. Yeah. That's hilarious. There's some really, really, like, crazy chick singers out there. Check your whisper on lunch break, Maddie. Super secret things. Will do. Goaty, I completely agree with that entirely. 100%. Let's talk this weekend. Let's talk this weekend about it. Absolutely. Goaty, join my Discord server. We can set up some PMs with multiple. If you have Discord, that is. But if not, then get it, because Discord's awesome. Oh yeah, level up height. Alright, you want to go ahead and run back to Western Cornwall? Okay. Alrighty. I think he got 7. Who doesn't use Discord these days? Exactly. Yes, join Discord. If not, get it. Come on, Totes McGoats. What are you even doing? In this Moments and Ben are 2 favorite metal bands with girl singers. OTEP and Baby Metal are awesome too. OTEP is awesome. Yeah, I'm down with some OTEP. I like Kitty, OTEP. I like the Nightwish. But they're metal, but they're like operatic metal. She's got an amazing voice. If you haven't heard like old school Nightwish, like it's absolutely amazing. If you like that style, it's just unbelievable. In this Moments and Bandmate, I'll have to check those out. I haven't heard of them before. In this Moment sounds familiar though, but Bandmate doesn't. Baby Metal. Wah. No, that's crazy. That's wild. Wow, I'll have to look that up. That sounds... Me doing pop. That's cool. In this moment is literally Lady Gaga trying to be metal. It's so painful to watch live. My poor eyes and ears. Puppy, your ears are so big, puppy. We're gonna go out in a minute, okay? We're gonna go outside in a minute. So as we get back to Western Corn, I'm going to. Oh wait, let me res this guy. So I'm going to go ahead and log, get on my spirit cab. I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute break. I need to let my dogs out, and I'm going to grab a snack. So you can enjoy some lovely Dragon Warrior 1 music until I get back. You'll be sound free of my voice, so enjoy it while it lasts. Bandmate is an all-female metal rock band from Korea or Japan. There seems to be a lot of those becoming like popular now. The Korean and Japanese like girl metal stuff. Yes, and after Traja left, Nightwish became crap. I agree, RVR guy. Absolutely. She was amazing. She was Nightwish. 100% agree. Nightwish is glorious, or was glorious. The new girl just doesn't have the range that she had. Excuse me. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to take my dogs out, so just give me 3 to 5 minutes, and I will return. Oh, watch out. Come on, pup. Oh boy, okay, everybody. Let's see, what did I miss? What did I miss? All time favorite Japanese is Maximum the Hormone. What's up? Vig is in the house. I'm hearing no video. I'm assuming that Mep is doing. What's up, Vig? Good to see ya. Trying to make sure the losing streak is over. Stay in Alb. Vig's got enough. What's up, Jace? Is that how you pronounce it? Jace? We're only coming to, we're only going to Hibernia for 1 week. Then we'll be back. Someone redeemed the wings, my currency, to have me come over to Hibernia for 1 week. So don't worry. We will be back in Albion. Wait, everybody need wings? Everybody needs wings? There you go. Everybody's got 100 wings. A 100 wing hype. Nice to hear, buddy. Yeah, it's yeah, Albion's my home, will always be my home, so I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. Let me I'm missing messages. Jeez, 9 text messages? What's going on here? So I just got some awesome news that Barrett Biggers, as you know, is the artist that I promote, got me some overstock, and it looks like I'm going to be getting 9 pieces of art to give away. So that is freaking awesome. I am so excited. So excited. 9 pieces of art that I'll be able to give away as giveaways. It's going to be freaking awesome. And if you're not sure who that is, go to barrettbiggers.com. Check out his artwork. He is freaking awesome. A local artist around here, and just really, really generous. Not yet. It's in the mail, Lilith. Yo, get Lilith to give some of her art to give away. What's up, Iron? Welcome back, buddy. Let's start this out with Cody's just picking fights right out the gate. Cody is the hype man. Yes, he sure is. Okay. Alright, did I buff? Okay, I fully buffed him, so... Need to find some... Need to find some yellows to 9. I wonder if I could go do, if I could go do boulderlings now, actually. They might still be too high. Might be easier for me just to do blues. Lily, you better watch your mouth. Don't you tell me, sir. I'll come steal your new console so fast. Amber, you're embarrassing me with how slow you're taking to kill that blue, bro. Let me go over here. Let's go check out these boulderlings real quick. I know karate. Good luck. Yeah. That's awesome art. The 20th anniversary art. That's badass. Yeah, I know how to get people drunk. Drunk people can't do karate, so challenge accepted. Iron, you should bring your character out. If you're not busy. Hey, hey, hey. Both of things might be camped now. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba. I want to get drunk, matter of fact. Drunk Strum tonight. Drunk Overwatch, maybe? Goaty, drunk Overwatch would be hilarious. Only way to play Overwatch is drunk. Let me get everything unloaded and I'll jump in with a tune. You're level 9 now? Yes, Iron. Yeah, we're level 9. We got Wraithen with us, level 8. Level 8 Sorceress. Battlegrounds looked interesting. I don't know much about the game, just from like what I saw a little bit of streams and things like that. Of course you resist, because you're a giant jerk. Probably should have, It's gonna be a problem here. Alright, so I can't solo oranges. Now we know. Now I'm out of power to even summon a pet. /nerd. Go get him, Sergeant Crumb. That's what I thought. I'm Reinhardt. Let me swing wildly in drunken glee. Played the closed beta. It's pretty good. It's better than H1Z1. Interesting. H1Z1 looked awesome. Pipe, I'm after you today, bud. Once I get enough power for my pet, I can cycle him. Uh-oh. Looks like Goaty's back, ladies and gentlemen. I want to try something. Since you have a snake pet, I might have you, I want to try something here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Anybody see one is much more fun to watch on Twitch, in my opinion. With the right streamer, yeah, H1Z1's hilarious. Barry, people are so campy. When Sleek and I do duos, we're pretty aggressive. Show me your inventory. My inventory. I need to sell. I have a lot of garbage. Gray, 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 green. Terrible robes that I shouldn't be wearing, but I am. You can show me more if you want. It's a free country. You defecting to Hib? TJ, only for a week. Somebody redeemed the currency to have me transfer over to Hibernia for 1 week. So, we will be back to Albion, don't you worry. I'll make you a set of armor. Thank you, RVR, guys. Very nice of you. Woo! Pervs unite. Kills Goaty and he be in Overwatch, then does the teabag dance. But we all need to I need to get Overwatch for PC, and then we can all get together and play in a group. I think that would be hilarious. I just can't afford it at the moment. Especially if it's $60. Okay, I'm ready to be PL'd now. PL's over. Trying to see how much he kills John Crichton's over 11 puts in not in each eye socket. Terrible. It's PL Friday and I have PL. Son of a, don't anger me. I'm already in a bad mood. Well, John's taking a break and Cosmo's not on, and I don't have a character that can PL. I was just logging my mins too. I play Overwatch on PC with you guys. I tore muscles in my left arm and it's wrapped up, so I couldn't really play too much anymore at the moment. Trying to think, what level are those? Don't talk to me about bad moods. As at $40, if you have a bro on WoW, they can buy it for you with their gold. Really? They can buy the game with gold in WoW? That's interesting. Okay, it's $40, so. Hey Goaty, how much gold do you have in how much gold do you have in World of Warcraft? You want to buy me Overwatch with your gold? Oh, thanks, Goaty. That's very nice of you. Appreciate it. All right, let me see. I'm going to get rid of... Let's see what we can find out here. Hard to play day with one hand. Such a mood, I'm skipping my last class. I went to Whole Foods Co-op and bought garlic pasta and maple bacon chips. That's what I'm talking about. Maple bacon chip hype. I have no gold. I don't play enough. I log into raid, then log off. Can barely repair. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I have to save up because I can't drop 40 on it now. Bills and such, you know. But I'd like to get it. I'd like to get it so we could all play together on PC. I have it on Xbox, but nobody else seems to have an Xbox. So. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Sell your Xbox and games and buy PC games. No way, bro. No way. My Xbox is legit. One wing to Edwin, your reward for a good idea. No, a lot of my friends play on Xbox, and I'm a collector. I'm a console and game collector, so it would be counterproductive for me to sell my consoles and games. So that will absolutely not be happening. Tuka. I know the feeling, man. I can't part with my needle. Yeah. I just, like the third always occurs to me. I'm just like, okay, I could sell these maybe, but I can't do it anymore. When you're trying to build a collection, especially with like Xbox games, I'm not gonna sell 5 of them. I mean, I have to sell basically all of them to get enough money to buy a $40 game. And then, what? I'm gonna be like, man, I wish I still had these games. What's up, Fred? How you doing? I'm doing great, my friend. Good to see ya. How you doing? How are you doing? I like my console. I will not give them away or sell. Yeah. Speaking of Manny, that Genesis, what do we gotta work out, homeboy? He sent it to me. Yeah, he sent it to me. Jerk. Straight out the gate with the FU. Dang. Who is Fred? Fred is Fred Guard. That is who Fred is. He is a member of the community. Crawl back into your wormhole. Anyone else in chat have been milking the fact that Elves have had DF for over 12 hours? I've been grinding like a madman. It's been great, hasn't it? If I can get my Cabalist, a couple levels, I'm gonna head right in there and park him. I can sell too, because I'm like almost encumbered. Hi, Fred. I got an Atari Jaguar. So do I, baby. I got I got the Bruce Lee story of the game, and I have Kasumi Ninja. Kasumi Ninja. I want that turbo graphics and the Neo Geo. Does Fred play Hibernia? No. Only cool people play Albion. Okay, we're just gonna put that out there. Goaty, yeah, we will work something out. I was looking for all the cables. I want to double check that everything works fine. I'll do that this weekend, and then we will set that up because I still owe you money. And I have not forgotten about the shipping for the computer. So I talked to my wife about that this week. That we're way overdue in getting you that money. So we're gonna get that over to you as well. Yeah, Neo Geo has some really good-looking games. I've been able to grind up 3 pieces of DF gear and level from 22 to 27 while we had Darkness Falls on Alba. It's great. Darkness Falls is awesome. Like, I love it. I love going there. No Alb. Hib's life. Neo Geo was so expensive. Yeah, it was like a $500 console when Neo Geo came out. Got some things you might like. Can trade. No, dude, that's too much money. I owe you like $60. Possibly more. I have it saved in a text file. Now, Lilith does not get any game donations. No, I just want your address so I can be creepy. I'm a bit bored of DF. Yana bada bing bong out with the DF boredom. Come on now. Let's not get crazy. Are you kidding me? I'm coming to you to give you armor, and you're... Sorry, RVR guy. Edwin is offering to do something very nice and power level some Albion characters. I cannot turn that down. This is history in the making, folks. I remember I got the Genesis, all I had was Sonic. I played that for months. Yeah, man. Sonic Spinball is the best Sonic game ever, hands down. Board of DF must be mid. Well, you know I'm mid. Come on now. That's not, even if you're a mid, you can't say things out of control like that. DF is awesome. I won't accept it, Manny, so you can forget about it. Oh, Goaty. 14 female Callie. Sorry, RVR guy. I honestly forgot that you were doing that as well. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I should have let you know. I completely forgot. As you can tell, my multitasking abilities suck when I'm streaming. If you got a Nintendo and was like me, you played Mario Duck Hunt for months because the games were so expensive. Exactly. And that's what we said like before. Like when you got retro games. What's it? Yeah, I mean, you only had one game, so you would be basically playing it nonstop, becoming like the best at it. That's what I did with Mario 2, with Faxanadu, Ninja Gaiden. Like I only had when I was growing up, I only had maybe like 5 or 6 Nintendo games. That was it before I got Genesis, and I just they were so expensive, and I really had to earn those games. My parents were like, we'll go and buy you this. It's like, we got the Mario Duck Hunt that came with the Nintendo when you bought it. But I got a game like for my birthday, maybe Christmas. But that was it. Like my parents didn't want me asking for video games. They'd rather me get toys and do stuff outside. So it was like a real treat when I got to... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I remember when the friend of mine, his friend got a Super Nintendo and had Killer Instinct. And everybody wanted to go over to his house. Let's go over, he got Killer Instinct. The house was packed. Like, you would think there was, like, constant birthday parties going on at that kid's house. It was out of control. Going to Lyonese. Going to the clerk camp. But I can wait for you at Western Cornwall if you want, so you don't have to run all the way out there. Yeah, they were expensive back in the day. I owned only a handful of Nintendo games. I just always rented them from the video store. That's what I did with Genesis games. I didn't own that many Genesis games. I rented them a lot from Blockbuster. But now I have over 100 Nintendo games in my collection now. All right, I'll wait for you at Western Cornwall. Yeah, Blockbuster was awesome. Back in the day, on Fridays, you would go, you'd order a pizza from like a local place, go over to Blockbuster, pick out your games, pick out your movies, wait in line for about 20, 30 minutes because the line was out the door. You would rush there, like right after school and work, because you knew that all the good movies were going to be taken. So when you get there, you do that, and then you leave Blockbuster, go over, pick up your pizza, take your stuff, and go home. There's your weekend. Boom. Every Friday routine. Although up north, we didn't get pizza as much. We went to a place called Lee's Hoagies, and we used to get a couple cheesesteaks, a couple Italian hoagies, a couple bags of chips. We go home. Every Friday night was movie night. for my family. So we do that. And it was amazing. Did you have the Ninja Turtles Mortal Kombat style game for Genesis? Oh, the tournament fighters. Yeah, the tournament fighters was awesome. Hey, is that pesky term for him making you go hib again? The guy who didn't dare to bet all his chicken wings? Yes, Fremster. Yep, he redeemed it. I'm going back to Hibernia. Although he's very close to another redemption. So. Yeah, Edwin's like, nope, not doing it. Nope. But yeah, Tournament Fighters was really cool. PL me, Edwin. Oh, Edwin is. We're meeting him in Lion East. Edmund offered to power level, so. I had a Russian exchange student with me for a couple months, and he loved playing that Ninja Turtles game. I played against him. I took off my socks, put the controller on the ground, and he beat him using my toes. That's hilarious. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, I thought you meant your fryer. I thought you meant your fryer, John. What's up, pup? What are you doing? You causing trouble? Uh-oh. Edwin's been called a wuss. He also chain watched the Blue Lagoon for most of the day. He really liked Brooke Shields' body, apparently. Yeah, no puppies. Yeah, no puppies. Phantasy Star 2. And oh, yeah, Phantasy Star, absolutely. Sword of Vermilion, yep. Yep. Ooh, Link to the Past soundtrack's coming on. Link to the Past. Puppy's so excited. Link to the Past. Okay, pup. Go lay down. Wee. Sorry, pup. Nazi puppy! Yep, he goes back home tomorrow. So today is the last time you'll see him on stream. Don't know if he'll ever be back on stream again. Alright, RVR guy, I just arrived, so I will wait for you here at the Yarlies. I'm gonna put my earbuds back and all I hear is yelling, Nazi puppy! Soon enough. She's having some, You going vegetarian, John? I don't mind your IRL streams. They're very real. Real talk with Lilith. IRL is for weirdos. I'll be doing some IRL eventually. Once they implement it on Twitch. I know there's Periscope and all that stuff, but because I'm going to start doing some live game hunting. I'll bring you guys with me. And we can look at deals together, and you can watch me yell at store owners for overpricing their retro games. I'll basically become Ron Swanson. No, you only have 4 wings, John. I think that's what it is. But it could be. There could be a delay on it. Let me see. Cool down 1 minute. I gave mine back. There's Shaka Shaka Shaka. RVR guy, if it was socially acceptable, I would kiss you right now. Thank you, RVR guy. Appreciate it. Yeah. Look at that. Beast. Beast, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to become totally legit. You ever watch Man at Arms, the TV show? I have not. So, Lilith, your IRL is essentially my stream. Just me rambling on about stuff that people have no interest in. They're like, we're not here because we like you. We're here because there's a lack of Daox streamers. If this were World of Warcraft or Destiny, you would have no viewers, Matty J. Understood. I know my place. Hey, pups. Hey, no. I need to get my water. Watch out. Watch out. Dogs, watch out. Ba-da-dam. Maddie said I hate you and left Discord. Why? Why would you hate me? Oh wait, hang on. I didn't even realize my Discord was closed. I completely forgot. Hi. No, I when I went away and then I brought it back up, I didn't hear you. I didn't realize my phone closed, and I figured when you logged out of it, you were just gonna talk in stream. I didn't even check it out. Oh, nice. Frostborn, that would be cool to see. Do Matter Cabs have 2 AoE dots, or is it just 1 that they get? Oof, got about a bubble off that pull. Once I get a better PC, I'm going to stream from my forge. Don't know that anyone would watch me making plate armor and swords, though. Yes, suicide, absolutely people would. In the creative channel, and you would doing stuff like that, you have a much higher chance of getting partnership as well, because it's unique and it's different. You know, so if you need any help with any of that stuff in terms of how to go about it, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Absolutely, people would watch that. I know people from this stream who would watch the crap out of that. That would be awesome to see. That's awesome. Booyah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. At the moment, I'm working on Daedric armor from Skyrim, possibly a Daedric sword. Suicide, you need to be doing this like now. Like, I'm serious. We'll get you partnership in like a month. Hey, dogs, if you can't play nicely, you're both gonna leave the room. Chill out. These dogs are nuts. Mattercabs get the super strong focus shield. It hits a lot harder than you would think. Yeah. Yeah, those shields hit really, really hard. I just realized, why am I watching a grown man play when I can watch a grown man forge? Exactly. Everybody just leaves. The stuff in the creative channel was awesome. I mean, there's people doing like clay work, and I mean all kinds of really interesting art stuff on the creative channel. So thank you all. Thank you all for being here, watching this. So go enjoy some better content. it's probably a lot more interesting than watching this this overweight man play games. What were you saying, John? Okay, buddy. Maddie is forging a cabbie. That has to count for something. It's true. I forged the buzz from beers. Gross. No thanks. Shot down. Pub crawl, 24-hour stream. Things will get out of control real quick. My computer. I'm watching you from the fort at the moment, just taking a short break before I go back, just working on the Daejik. Nice. You should take some pics and post it in the channel so we can see what your setup looks like. No more donations for you. I'm just imagining an AoE, an Earth Wizard here to snare these guys to slow them down so you wouldn't have to run and cut all the time. That is the duo, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that minstrel's name is Jethro Tull. Yes. That's awesome. And... Woohoo! League time. I'm going to play my League character that reminds me of Lily. He's a dirty, dirty alb. Trees. Making me want to switch to Matter just by watching it. But all the running I could do without. Beast. So what you're telling me is I should dye my hair blue and carry machine guns. Deal. I named my minstrel Zamfir because
You've heard his hauntingly beautiful music in movies, on radio and TV. He's sold over 20 million records round the world. His name
Iron, you crack me up. Yep, this is Edwin on a cabbie. Can it be a marshmallow machine gun? Of course. Is there any other kind? Marshmallow machine guns are legit. Yeah, Edwin offered to help us out since John was taking a break to rest up his arm. He told me to get my rear end down to Lyonese, and I was like, I am not gonna say no. I like how they're all in sync with each other. Look at that. Ugh, it's trippy. Brr. Whoop. Uh-oh. Hang on, I smell something. Did you go to the bathroom in here? Smells like the puppy took a dump and then the dump passed gas. That's what it smells like in here right now. It's pretty bad. My eyes are watering. These pain pills suck the doctor gave me. Throw them on the ground. Crush them up, throw them in your beer. That's your upper lip, Matty J. Shh. Quiet, you. My OCD kicks in every time bullets are shown in arts or movies. Guess most artist directors don't know the difference between unfired ammo and casings. Ah! That was almost a bad idea there. It's like mustard gas. That's worse, man. The dog's just sitting there looking at him with a smile on his face. He's like, yeah, you like that, don't you? Don't you, Uncle Matt? No, I don't. Yeah, Friar. Better. Do 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 oh, do do. Now, what is the reason that you use the Jade Pet over the Amber Pet? I thought the Amber Pet had the most life. What? Watched Memento last night and the bullets had indentations on the primers but were unfired. It drives me nuts knowing it's not a big of a deal. Memento has some cool music in it. I remember that. The soundtrack for it was pretty good. Disease. Oh yeah. 5-0, baby. do, 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 do. Brr. Yeah, the clerk camp's cool. We've had some trouble with some people there before, though, who just come in, stand in the middle of the camp and just ruin it for everyone. Bam, bam, bam. For a matter cab, yeah. Unless you were in a group or something like that, send the focus pet in. But yeah. Yeah, because you're constantly running away. But these trees spawn so quick, he can pull so many of them at once. It's pretty insane. That poor pet, he's just like, well, I let you down. You keep summoning me and sending me to my death. And the bottom of his feet are all black and dirty. Poor thing. Necro can jump right in when you're kiting or resting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, yeah. Woohoo! Cruelty to animals. Poor little guy. What's that? Is that an inscription on his leg? No, it looks like just scars. Nice butt. Whoa. Like that. Oh no, we just lost Darkness Falls. Dang it. I wanted to get my cabbie in there. Hibernia, why would you do this to us? I'm calling hacks. Leet hacks. You can see why, like, Matter Cabs level so quick. I mean, look at this. I mean, you're doing this with oranges. I mean, save a couple resists. I mean, it's just insane. Oh yeah! Level up hype! Nice, a new dot. A new life drain. Nothing there. Stupid Hibs. I'm convinced there isn't a decent Hib player that exists on this planet. Oh, hey, Lilith. Now tell me I'm pretty. You're the prettiest. I really did miss the silly banter while I was gone. We missed you too. Excuse me. I wonder, like, when they were creating this game, if this was one of the methods, they were like, all right, Matter Cab who can dot, run away, dot, like, I wonder if this was like an intention for the class or just something people figured out over time. This guy's like, I'm going back home. These guys don't want to play fair. What? Owned. Straight up owned. Hib for life. That's what I'm talking about. Antisocial people figured it out. Pretty sure the original creators were not that clever. Yeah, I mean, I just... Because I was like, all right, you know, we're going to get a group, you know, normal 8-person group, stack them up. He'll do AoE and hit them all at once and not like, all right, this class essentially does not have to group with people ever. It's more efficient to solo. Ranger here. Is there any other way to play? Nice. How you liking? How you enjoying the Ranger? I thought about making one when we went to Hibernia last time. I was thinking about that, a Veil Walker, and then ultimately I went with the hero to play a tank. I remember when this was first discovered, you see a long line of bags leading from the pygmy gobs toward Cornwall. Yeah. The way that mods will leash you after certain dishes means dots will be OP if you can find the room to kite. Yes, true. Love the Ranger. Always go back to that since '04. Not for everyone, but you can say that about any class. Very true. Very true. That's awesome. Are you a ranged, like a bow user, or are you like a dual wielder, like a melee ranger? Or is there no such thing? I'm not that familiar with Hibernian, how they spec their classes. Run, Forrest, run! Oh god. Oof, that was close. I wasn't paying attention. These guys still move unbelievably fast for being so low on life. Booyah! No such thing as a melee ranger, all bow. Okay. Most rangers are focusing on bow. We don't have the right RAs for melee ranger. Okay. Oh boy, is it bad that I want to nickname Awful Waffle the T word? Your nicknames are starting to stick on, Lilith. So do I. Nicknames are key. Nobody could hate you. Me, on the other hand. A lot of it will depend on the end game dynamic and who you end up fighting. Who you end up fighting most. Gotcha. No, watch out. Woof. Nobody calls me drummer like you do. In the solo Stealth Wars, Rangers should have the edge with buffs, though. Yeah, true. Do all bow styles, like on all realms, are they all the same in terms of like blade turn pot? Like, I don't know if I never played a range like a scout, any of those. So in terms of what you get in your bow spec, are they all even matched across all the realms, or do different realms get different things for their bow usage? If nicknames are key, then yours should be a lock. What's up, Think? This is Uthgard, good sir. This is Uthgard. Really, with no C hidden, wouldn't Rangers be at a disadvantage? The only difference really come at slight uniqueness in bow options. Oh, okay. Only range and damage seems to differ. The thing that would drive me so nuts as like a stealth or like a bow user, I would think, it's like, all right, someone's running by me. I'm going to go ahead and get ready, wait the seconds, and then get ready to fire. Oh, they're out of range. Now I got to run back up. All right, they're back in range. Get ready to fire. They're out of range. You've got to be kidding me. Just guys, like, you're trying to get like the maximum range from them, but yet still be in range. I imagine that would be frustrating. But I guess if you do it long enough, you start to know. Scouts get 2200 range with their 5.5 bow. Rangers get 2000 or 2100. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Why are you going to be a dirty hib? I have a currency on this channel, wing currency, and someone redeemed them for a 1-week transfer to Hibernia. So it's only for 1 week, and then we will be back to Albion. Woohoo! Oh no! Oh. We'll be right back. Some trade-off from range if you want to front load as a ranger. Hunters are stuck at 2,000, I think, regardless. Ranger's greatest benefit, honestly, is Lurie. Yeah, I imagine so. You need to be very strategic with how you approach players for RVR. You'll start to recognize movement patterns and where they'll run next. Yeah, that's very true. After a while, you start to understand the player patterns. Small Lurie can be impossible to see target. I'm playing on Al, but all of my characters are low level. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome to join us if you like. Think. I mean, we got a guild going and everything like that. That's what you get for being a filthy Al. No way. Death's just the name of the game. I can't sound the class, but I'm thinking mini or something with speed. Yeah, you got minstrel, theurgist, and sorcerer. I love Theurgist. I love all of them. I mean, I don't see enough Theurgists. Definitely not enough air. But I like to be viable in RVR though. Well, Sorcerer definitely. Sorcerer and Minstrel, absolutely viable in RVR. And Theurgist, I think there's a split spec for Theurgist that people use for RVR. Rowdy, what's up, my friend? Good to see ya. How have you been? Ice Theurgist until 20 is fun, or 40. The Ice Pets solo. Well, yeah, the Ice Pets are nasty. They hit so hard. Puppies! Yep, I'm watching my brother's little Cocker Spaniel pup. He's 6 months old. I'm great, dude. You? I couldn't be better, my friend. I'm really happy to see you. I'm glad you're doing so well. We've missed you around here, Rowdy. In honor of Rowdy joining, we're gonna go ahead and put this in for him.
And his name is John C.
Rowdy's a big wrestling fan. So much downtime in this game. It's a sit and stand simulator. Yes, it is. As early game, absolutely. Yes, there's a lot of downtime in this game. Unless you're playing a Necro or a Cabalist, then there's very, very little downtime, if any. Because Cabalists can power cycle to get their mana back, and Necros, if they don't get resisted, have unlimited power. I got a little soundboard, Rowdy. Trying to make things a little more sophisticated around here with my soundboard. Yeah, we got the redemptions for the wings, Rowdy, to put us over in Hibernia next week. So we'll head back over there. You should have Rowdy Piper then. Yeah, I should have put Rowdy Piper. It's not on my list, man. I'm not that quick. It already took me like 20 minutes to get to the button. Once I get like an actual like pad that I can map the buttons to and just tap them instead of having it all out and click the button, like it'll be more appropriate. You know, like I'll hit it that much. It'll be that much funnier, I think. Instead of being like, wait a minute, give me like 5 minutes. And then I'm going to hit it, and then by that time, you're like, what was that sound effect for? I didn't get it. What am I going to play on Hib? I have a hero, a Lurricane hero over there. He's currently level 24, 25-ish. We were there last week, and then we came back to Albion. Now we're going back over to Hib again. So try to get him to, over 30 this week, and see how it goes. If we have Darkness Falls, I'd love to go to Darkness Falls in Hibernia. This time and check it out. Woo! Lurie Hero is the real hero. It's so funny, little mini moose. I block like crazy. It's awesome. It's so much fun. It actually is. I've never played a tank before, so I'm kind of learning as I go. But it's a lot of fun. I'm used to standing around on Albion and not doing too much, so playing a tank class, I gotta be very aware. It's a nice change of pace for me. I got a 32 Bard on him. Nice, Papa Smurf. Nice. Bards are awesome. New rules on account holding now? No, you can transfer over freely. You just have to. Oh, that's right. I gotta go this way, don't I? Yeah, we gotta go this way. I'm doing the 7-day transfer, so I can transfer over freely. Crap, I got egg. I'm gonna outrun this nerd though. I think I'll make it. I'm gonna AF on Shanae while we run away. Bards for life. Bards suck. Is it wait 3 days to switch? It's a whole week. It's a bit much, but I can play my current realm while the transfer is happening up until the last 8 hours. Then the last 8 hours I'm on lockout. So Monday at 10:30 a.m. Is when we'll be back. We'll be back at it. You're mean to me because you love me. You just know it. You can't physically play the last 8 hours. Yeah. So as soon as I get over there on Monday, I got to instantly put the transfer back to Albion. So we'll be back to Albion for the following week because we're doing our 12-hour marathon stream. Woo! We met our donation incentive for the 12-hour stream, so we're going to set that up for the week of, I believe it was April 3rd, I think it is. We're going to do it either the 4th or 5th, that Tuesday or Wednesday. We're going to set it up. Very excited. Unless you play 24/7. Yes, exactly. Yeah, if you play 24/7, it's a bit of a problem. It looks like you need to clean your room. It's not too bad. I just got to make the bed. That's really it. There's nothing on the floor. But thank you. Thank you for that. Ba-dum, ba-da-doo. I see my grave. Wish I could pray from back here. There we go. Praying up. Yay. Wraith, I'm going to follow you for a sec. Don't you steal my cook-off. And I'm here to help all of you. Thank you all for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. If you are having a good time, make sure you hit that follow button. We're getting closer to 250, our next follower milestone, to where we're going to do a 16-hour stream once we hit that that other follower goal. So thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate all the new follows today. It's been a lot of fun. It's going to be a great way to end out the week. The curvature is real. Thank goodness these things spawn so quickly here in Lyonese. Bum, bum, bum. Can you quick cast a pet? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to root him to get him off of you. I'm such a jerk. Run! Run! You got down to half life, though. That's not too shabby. Woo! Wings, where's the donation for Matty J? Damn coughing bot. Yeah, PayPal will be up and operational on Monday. It will be up and running on Monday. So all of you who have been asking me about it, I mean, just the thought that you want to donate money to me is beyond comprehension for me. And I appreciate it more than you know. It helps me continue doing what I love and helps me provide for my family. So you guys have been unbelievably generous. So, but yes, PayPal will be up and operational on Monday. I know some of you do not like having to give credit card information, which I completely understand, but I had to take it down for hacking purposes. So I'm making a new account that's just for the business side of the stream. So incoming trees. Now that's a lot of wood. Woo. These guys are hard and not happy to see me. Terrible comedian. Oh, one nerd left. He's grabbing his dolly and going home. So what is your guild about? Hype Squad is about building a positive community of people who just want to get together and have a good time. No drama, no hatred, nothing. Just get together, help each other out, and hopefully get some people to endgame RVR. I do not RVR myself, but my goal is to have a multitude of PvE characters that I can use to help get people to endgame content. So Hype Squad is just for the stream, just for the community and people who support me. So if you're interested in joining Hype Squad, all you got to do is hit the follow button on Twitch, and we'll get you an invite to the guild. We have a guild house, guild vault. We have a lot of crafters in the guild and people who are willing to help. Every Friday, we do a power level session, Friendly Friday, to where people offer up their services. A few high-level necros who help, get some lobies, new people in the guild, new people in the community who are new to Dayak, get them some levels and get them some money and gear to help get things going. So that's what we're about. Positivity and hype. Got no room for any negative thinking here. There's too much of that in the real world. Don't want to bring it into the digital world. So, but everyone's welcome, and you get to hear me yell hype a lot. So I guess that's not really a selling point, but. I'm digging your stream layout. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Should have seen where it was when I first started. I had like nothing, just like a webcam, and then over time I was able to download like a free kind of overlay, but like customize it. So I was able to add the colors, the shade effects, and I have red for Albion, and then when I go to Hibernia next week, all the red you see will be changed to green, because green for Hibernia. So, and then when we go to Midgard, I'll have blue and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. And I have a green screen. I had it last week, but it was too dark on my face. So I'm getting a lamp to where you won't even see the background behind me. You'll just see my overlay, and that's it. So, and I'm gonna do something crazy for Halloween if I survive that long. Uthgard RVR is lame anyways. Mids win. Except with Lilith is there. Oh, bets off. I'd RVR if they actually took anything. Green is horrible. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this if I survive talk? Hey, you never know. There's always talks of me having to get an actual 9-to-5 job. I started doing Uber though in the evenings to help level out the stream from the donations. So, or like I said, my wife and I, we budgeted for a year for X amount, you know, for me to do this, to give it a strong shot and see how it goes. And but it's nice that I can do the Uber because that helps out a lot. You can make a decent amount of money doing Uber. I mean, I don't want to drive full time, but just doing part time from here to the airport and back and stuff like that, you know, I can make like 50, 60 bucks a night just doing that, and that goes such a long way. We got that level up hype. Spam that chat. Good old Shanae. Get in the levels. But I don't see myself going anywhere. I love what I do. And I'm grateful to be able to be here with you guys, and I'm having a lot of fun doing it. So I got a nice meeting with Orlando streamers tomorrow, our community. So we're getting together to do some serious networking, and we're meeting some people who run some game companies are going to come out there, and hopefully, you know, we might get some. Don't kill me. Get some things to them. They might have some games that we could live stream for them and things like that. So you never know the kind of connections and people you're going to make in this business. So I'm really excited for that. We're going to Dave and Buster's. So we're going to go and play some video games, have some food, have a few drinks, and just kind of talk about Twitch, man. How to grow your channel and build a community and all that good stuff. Enjoying Uber? Yes, I am. I am very much. I took my first Uber trip with an easy. It was pretty crazy, fast, and easy. It is. It's so easy. And it's just, you know, I just have it up my phone. I'm just sitting at home, you know, and it's just like, oh, hey, there's some people here. Oh, they want to go here? Yeah, no problem. I'll grab it real quick, hop in the car, go. And then I can set my own hours. I don't have to commit to anything. If I only want to do one ride, I'll get on, do that ride, and then turn my phone off or turn the app off, and I'm done. You know, I don't have to commit to anything. But the whole thing is that while your phone app is up, they recommend you grab as many as you can. And if you miss like a certain amount, then they'll stop. It's like you're ignoring riders and stuff like that. So if you don't want to do it, just close the app out. But as long as it's up. So I go from here to the Orlando Sanford Airport, which is about 25, 30 minutes from here. And so I'll take a ride there. And then if people need a ride elsewhere, I'll pick them up from the airport and then take them hopefully back in my direction. And that's my routine. And I do Uber XL because I have a van, so I make a little bit more money because I have a lot of family coming with a lot of luggage. So it's nice having the big minivan. And how much would you spend on gas? Oh man, dude, my van gets unbelievable gas mileage. About 40 bucks fills it up, and I can drive probably about 350 miles when I have the eco thing activated on my van. So I use maybe an eighth of a tank if I do an evening of Uber, depending on where I go. So I mean, the profits outweigh the gas. My van gets unbelievable gas mileage. Yes! My winning streak is over. Rowdy, all right. My man. I am a god. That's awesome. How do you give wings? Yeah, you do exclamation point give, space name, space amount. So you drive a Honda Odyssey? No, I drive a Chrysler Town and Country. Oh yeah, if I were to Uber down by like University of Central Florida, I could do it full time and clean up. But I'm not driving drunk college kids all evening long. That is just not happening. That is just not my idea of a good time. Yeah, that's just it. If you can deal with it, you can clean up. Excuse me. Excuse me. You take them back. No, challenge it. I took challenge down. If you guys want to do it, I can activate it. There, I activated it. We can do it for the last 2 hours. I took it down for like retooling and stuff like that, but if you guys want to have some fun with it until, you know, I only got 2 hours left on the stream, so. Yeah. John, we got you a staff. Got you a fryer staff. I don't know why it's not, see, this is why I took it down. Because it should be coming in, it should be saying you guys have entered the challenge. It should be saying that and then say, get your stomachs ready. See, it's buggy. It's having some issues. So that's why I took it down for today for retooling. But all right, I beat myself. Where'd he go? Go back this way. Is this you? Yeah, there you go. Boom, 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 boom.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Think 2020, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Let's go ahead and blast our hype horns in the chat for our newest member, Think 2020. Thank you so much for that support, my friend. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that very much. Hype, 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 hype. You have triggered my rise, Periander. Without lamp, there's no light. That's why I took the green screen down, because I need that darn lamp. Ah! Hey there, Mr. Tree. Whoa. Yee to the ha. And death. Oh yeah, level up, hype! Woohoo! I think next level is when I get Sapphire. Sapphire at 12? Just paint your face white. What I want to do for Halloween is paint my face, wear a green suit and paint my face green with like the green screen, but leave my eyes and mouth. So all you see are my eyes and my mouth floating and talking for Halloween. I think that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna watch League. This stream is boring me now. John, good luck in League, my friend. Hope you dominate with that Pantheon. You guys bullied me, so RNG loves me. Should have seen RNG with my Revlo bot, Rowdy. The RNG was terrible. That's why Revlo bot's in timeout. I don't know if I'll be able to... Alright, you come with me, Ray, Thin, so we can at least have a little bit of speed. League is the worst. Is that Corn from stream, or am I hearing... I'm not playing Corn, that's for sure. I'm playing, this is Chrono Trigger playing right now. From Super Nintendo, the RPG. No, really, I'm losing my mind. I don't think I have Corn pulled up anywhere, but it's straight blasting on my headphones. And it's definitely not me. Maybe you have another stream going at the same time. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. The pain game. We're going out to dinner tonight because we have gift cards to Olive Garden, and my wife is like, if we each order water and we only get a low-end entree, we don't have to spend any cash with the gift cards. I'm like, you're limiting me going out to dinner. What kind of treat is this? I'm just kidding. It was something on Facebook. Facebook? Why are we not friends on Facebook, Lilith? Butternut squash ravioli for the win. I'm going to get probably some chicken parm tonight. Oh, that's what I feel like listening to now. Oh, Super Metroid? Yeah. That's my jam. Bye, Oli. Thanks for coming in today, my friend. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. And a great weekend. See you on Monday. Ooh, new strength for my pet. No strength for my bed. I like turtles. I like turtles. I'm gonna win this time. I can't be friends with you on Facebook because you're not an actual person. I can just follow you because you're listed as a public. I am an actual person on Facebook. I have an actual personal Facebook account. I'm just listed as a public figure. Well, that's what I had to put on for my Matty J311 stream page. But I have an actual personal page. Perry Ender in the win. Perry Ender starting the challenge. I want to go to Hawaii. Yay! I want to go to Hawaii as well. I'd love to go to Hawaii. I've always wanted to go. Perry Ender is the only victor. You beat me in a wing eating competition. Unacceptable. If any of you make it to Orlando, Florida, this will happen for real, and I guarantee you it will not be as easy as a computer simulation. I will put myself in the hospital to keep my belt. I am undefeated. I have been undefeated since I've been 16 years old. You need to look that up. Crank Yankers Special Edition. And I've never seen an episode of Crank Yankers. They call me El Wingadore. I want to be in Orlando. WrestleMania in a week. Come on, Rowdy. Come on out. It's only like a very short flight for you, right? I give you a place to stay. I got a room. So you get free room and board. You get your airfare. I'll pick you up at the airport. And you can crash at my place. You can use my other account for Dark Ages, and we'll play together for that week. You can stream with me. Be on stream. He's thinking about it. Rowdy's thinking about it. It's only, I mean, what's money? I mean, come on. Just think of the times we would have. The cheers. That is a really good bracer. Sladog's bracer. That thing is legit, man. Yes, Stink. Links are enabled as long as they're clean. As long as they're not, doesn't contain any anything hateful, no porn or anything like that. Other than that, yes, links are allowed. I wish, dude. Rent is more important. I know. I know, Rowdy. If I had the money, my friend, I'd fly you out. I know how much you'd love to go to WrestleMania out here. Yes, I want to play rent or attorney's fees for April. Yeah, you've got it rough. You've got it rough, Lilith.
Thanks for going E1 Travel. It's Jim.
I want to go to Hawaii. Yay! Yay! I want to go to Hawaii.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yay!
I do too.
I want to go to Hawaii. Yay!
This is so stupid. That's funny. I want to go to Hawaii. Yay! Sold out. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet WrestleMania sold out pretty much instantly. He's got 20/20 vision, and he likes to think. Oh, look at that! We got that mind meld going on. Boom, 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 boom. Lilith, can I steal your cats forever? Nobody likes cats. Unless you're talking about the Broadway musical. Do you like my name, or were you just curious? Never brew. I do nicknames, and yours is now Brainy. You're welcome. Cats are great. Yeah, we used to have a cat. Our cat passed away before my daughter, right before my daughter was born. I'm just a dog person. I had a dog growing up. I don't really hate cats. I'm just a dog person. But I did. My wife and I had a cat for several years. Kind of adopted the cat when we got together. Just the kind of guy I am. I wasn't like, look, if you're gonna room up with me, you need to send that cat to the Chinese restaurant. I said, you can bring the cat in. It's okay. We'll take care of the kitty. That cat was vicious, though. That cat would always attack me. I was like, come here, kitty, you know, and just like pet her head for a little bit. Then she'd roll over, grab my arm, and just start like gnawing at my hands till it caused me to bleed. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you being so mean? Cat had something against me. Free power level from Edwin today. Yeah, that's right, Sev. We had John was helping us this morning. I was on my cleric, and then I switched over to this because he logged, and then I was gonna level the Cabalist, just kill some stuff, and then Edwin was like, "Come on down to Liney, so I'll help you out." So it was very nice. Very nice. Edwin earned his 100 wing bonus today. When I play volleyball, they call me Laser. I was always really bad at volleyball. I played soccer. I was on soccer, track, and the dive team growing up. I did some basketball, but not much. But my main thing was soccer. Yes, cats are great. Mine are super special because they're all inbred and dumb. I have rats. No! I mean, unless you're saying that as a good thing, then I say, yay! For rats. I'd have an actual raccoon if they weren't so bloody smart. Great. Only day I had to work. Sev, no! Are you coming with us next week, Sev? To Hibernia? Or is that the week you said you're not going to be playing during the day? Didn't you say you weren't going to be playing much anymore? Coming up soon? I still play volleyball. Nice! It's good to stay active. I can't do much of that stuff anymore. I've got a dehydrated disc on my lower spine, so I have to take it easy. I used to be really into disc golf. I used to go all the time, but now the twisting motion for it, I can't do as much anymore, so. Oop. Well. pet rats, Maddie. Yeah, I figured as much. Man down! Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. I think clerics should have max level run speed all the time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh man, I really wish I knew or had the patience to learn how to speedrun Super Metroid. Oh, this game is absolute perfection. Shank and Thugs. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-doo-da-doo-doo. Both my pups are sleeping on the bed next to each other. Time to say goodbye. Thanks for the fun. All right, Rowdy. Thank you so much for coming in today, my friend. I really appreciate it. It's great to see you, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Bum 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 boom boom bum 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 boom boom boom. Go get him, ATB. Take care, Rowdy. I'm not killing these guys, so I hope you don't expect me to, Minstrel was trying to hitch a ride to me. Didn't even ask either if he could follow me down. Rude. Look at this. Bum 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 bum. ATB! Alright, where'd you die at? I'll res you on the other side of this tree. All right. Getting back on I knew it had to be something. I knew it had to be someone from the stream. I was like, this is too I knew it. It was as Lilith would say, it was brainy. Good old brainy. All right. Let's log in here. Okay. There we go. All right. The guild's growing every day, my friends. Every day. That new player hype. So what's going on this weekend, people? Anybody doing anything super crazy? Other than our worldly food night that's going on Sunday. It's gonna be pretty slow. I'm gonna try to work on some of the chat commands and see how they go. See if I can figure that out easier. I want to do Shotter Day tomorrow. What is that? What is Shotter Day? I like the way this sounds. I love minstrel speed. It makes me all giggly and bubbly. Watching basketball and then going on a ski trip for 4 days. Why don't you just rub it in, Rathan? Look at Mr. Moneybags going on a ski trip. Ooh. Where are you going on your ski trip, Rathan? Good week to be gone while you were in Tree Hugger Land. Exactly. Worked out well. Rock Talk on Saturday. Going to smoke some ribs for the game. Nice. I love talking about food in this chat with you guys. You guys always cook up some really good things. Or Saturday is technically against Twitch standards, but it's like shots for donations. Oh, wow. So things are going to get really out of control, huh? I thought you told me it was a bad idea to do that, Lilith. Because I was thinking about doing that. You were like, do not do that. Do not drink. Do not do shots and stuff like that for follows or whatever. Every $5 buys a shot, and every 50 raised, I'll do a giveaway. Heading to in Michigan. Nice. Hoping they still have snow. It's 60 there today. Or were you just saying it's a bad idea if I do it because I'm such a lightweight? I'd have one shout, hey, so you guys want to just watch me play some games? And you know, just like go into a blank stare for like an hour. Yeah, my girls are a bit younger for the mountain, so we go for now, and it's much nice. Made chicken vindaloo last night. I never heard of that. I like the way that sounds, though. It's a bad idea if you do it. I can drink a fifth in a day, so I'm not worried about it. I can't be healthy, girl. I remember when I first met you and came into your stream and talking, I was talking to you about coming down to Florida, and I was like, hey, you and come down to Florida. I'll show you a good time. You and your husband, your daughter will come down, and then we can, go out at night and do some drinking and stuff. And you were like, I was like, my husband and I don't drink. And I was like, oh, okay, well then we could just go out and do like other stuff. But you do drink, and you drink a lot. So I was very confused at that moment. Indian dish, nice. Oh, you guys are so fancy. I take a piece of chicken, put it in the pan on low, little Creole seasoning, and I have that with some broccoli. And that's it. You guys are making like huge dishes with lots of ingredients. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of your culinary skills. Beast mode. Watch out. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic and was off the wagon for almost a year, and now I drink. Oops, once I start, I don't stop. It's kind of rum. Lilith! Don't do the shots for donations. Let's test your willpower here. Matty J will help you get back on the off the wagon or whatever it was. I thought it was on the wagon. Off the wagon? My brother was as well. He's been almost 4 years now. He almost died. It was real bad. So if you ever need to talk or anything like that, I'd be happy to, Oh, Sefukath, boom 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 boom. Sefukath, boom 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 boom. Look at this guy hooking me up. This is awesome. Where'd he go? I gotta make sure we get that experience. Excuse me. Just waiting for this experience, and then I'll go ahead and log on my cleric. Didn't want to miss out on that pull. That was a good pull. That was a good pull. He had like 10 dudes there. G-stick, boom, done. Nice. Hold up a beer. Amen. I stop drinking when I sleep. I'm having a lot of fun drinking. I don't make terrible decisions while drunk anymore, so that's a plus. Well, as long as you're okay with it. I'm not against people drinking. Don't get me wrong. I just after watching what my brother did to himself, I just want to make sure you guys are all family to me, so I just want to make sure everybody's okay. I think you were right over here. BRB. I actually might be doing a little bit of drinking next week. Buddy who I haven't seen in a while is coming in town from North Carolina or South Carolina, and we all went to high school together, so we might get together and do what we used to do best: drink, make rap beats, and kick freestyles. Have a little high school reunion. Never too old to kick freestyles. And that right there is why I made a cleric. Very helpful. Well, it sounds like you and I would get along well. I'm pretty cool, Brainy. Not gonna lie. Everybody comes down, I'll be the DD. And then we'll all come back to my house and play Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah! Nerd hype! Everybody's like, we want to go to the bar, drink, watch sports. And I'm like, let's go back to my house, have ice water, and play board games. Who is with me? I just get booed right out of my own house. Who the hell is this guy? No wonder you were so unpopular in high school. I like Moscow mules right now. I'm like, Mogwai, you feed me after midnight. Don't feed it water after midnight. Board games, yes. Although I do enjoy drunk Cards Against Humanity. That is funny. That is funny. I've only done it once, but that was a really good time. D&D sounds good to me, and we can do it. We can absolutely do it. I love me some D&D. My next session is April 9th. I gotta start prepping for that. The last one was a really good session. So I'm excited for this next one. There's a good chance people are gonna lose their characters and die in this next session if they're not smart with what they're doing. It's gonna be a doozy. Oh, there's somebody dead there. I would raise you if I was on my cleric, brah. But I'm not on my cleric. But with beer, oh, you can drink and play D&D, absolutely. Absolutely. I know some people who will only play D&D when they drink. I become a gremlin. I used to take my set of cards against my favorite pub and just play with whoever wanted to play. It would be long nights. The game is surprisingly fun. Like, I thought, you know, we just had like the basic first starter pack. I was like, these are gonna get old because you're gonna see them over and over again. But the more you drink, the funnier they get. Some of them are really bad though. Like, I feel really bad playing some of these cards. I'm like, wow, I'm going to hell. Like, I'm straight going to hell playing some of these cards. Oh yeah, level up hype. Shanae. Look at that. Look at that root hype. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. D&D with beer. You're dying soon. Yeah, John, I would love to. I would love to play D&D with you. I think that would be hilarious. Yanabana Bing Bong. Thanks for that follow. Yeah, spreading that love to Lilith. Yanabana Bing Bong's awesome. I love ending my stream saying that. I just love that name. It just flows off the tongue. I played the Cards Against with my mother-in-law. I had to explain to her what bukkake was. Not awkward at all. Alright guys, so my friends Ann posted something funny on Facebook about bukkake and thought it was something poop related, and we all and we trolled the hell out of her. I love that you say my name right. No one else does that. Awesome. I like saying it. It just flows off the tongue. I'm on top of the world. Find AoE root. The root is on fire. We don't need no water, let them burn. I tried get in game Twitch. They play games for D&D, but oh yeah, remember you told me that you tried to ask if you could play with them. And they were like, no. Like, I don't understand the point of having a Twitch channel if you don't want to play with the people or like be involved with the people who are watching you. Like, I'm gonna make a D&D channel, only play with my friends and not like anybody else. I don't know, it just seems like... I can understand, like, maybe, like, not doing it all the time, but, like, having, like, every 5th session or so, even if you have people come in and, like, alright, we're gonna have someone come in and play, like, an NPC, just so they can come and, like, role play and just see kind of, like, it's just gonna be so random having somebody that you don't know, you know, playing this character, you know? I don't know, I just think there'd be a lot of really cool ways to do it. You're switching to Hib? What? Just for 1 week, potatoes. Somebody redeemed the user redemption for me to transfer a realm for 1 week. So we're going over there next week, and then we'll be back over to Albion for that 12-hour stream. Hype! I'm like, okay, wizard costume man, go after. Wizard costume man, yeah, duck it. Maybe you think that you are so cool that people just want... I mean, maybe. No, not... There we go. I mean, some people, yeah. I mean, some of it, I mean, it might be really entertaining. I mean, there are some, like Geek and Sundry and stuff who do that, who are, like, more popular and more well-known, who built off of that. But I think if you were just starting, I don't know. I mean, everybody does things differently. You know, everybody has their own way of trying to grow their community. I just, I'm very different. I want everybody to be able to be involved as much as possible and make them feel like they're really part of the community, not just, I just go and watch them. Like I want to be able to play and interact with you guys, so... He's resisting me like crazy. Takes like no power to do this route. I love it. Woohoo! Sounds like IRL streams. Thinking and being is two different things. That's why you wouldn't interact with your chat room. In my mind, I am the overlord of the world and everyone bows to me or I cut their heads off. But that's me. No, it's my world and you're all just living in it. Get it right. D&D Sims, but no one else is playing with me. So what do you think of Uber riders that talk to you the whole time? I actually haven't had any that really have talked the whole time. You know, I ask them how their trip was or whatever it was, and then, you know, they say good, you know, where are you heading to? You know, in town for long, make small talk, and then I gauge it off that. You know, like, if they want to be social, I will more than happy talk the whole time. I love it. I mean, it makes the trip go so much faster if I'm talking to someone than just sitting there in silence, so I actually prefer it. I'm your Huckleberry. My Uber driver was deaf and didn't talk. We had a lot in New York that didn't talk at all either. I was like, hey, how are things going? Good. She's like, this is really awkward. Like, you know, but... I feel like you're going to stream but not interact with your chat room. You're out of my league, like, below it. That's me almost every time. What, just talking nonstop? I think it's great. I mean, some drivers, I'm sure, don't just want to focus and just not talk, but it makes the ride go so much quicker, especially if you have something in common with the person. You know, it just... I'm always, you know, if it's a single dude or a single girl, you know, just like in the car, you know, you're just like, you know, so do you game at all? You anything, you know, just to throw it out there. Yes, yeah, I play Xbox. Oh, what games do you play? Then boom, level up hype. But if they say no, then I'm like, okay. But I had one who was really big into retro gaming, and I was like, that's it. I hope it's like a 6-hour ride because I could talk about retro gaming all day long. It's like calling someone and not talking. Like, hello? Is anybody there? You're just breathing creepily into the phone. Maddie, I bet you'd love EQ. Yeah, I used to play, before I came to Dark Ages, I started out in EverQuest. And I was there for probably 6 months to a year before the original guild I met over in EverQuest. And then we all ported over to Dark Ages together. But yeah, I saw that people were doing like an old school EverQuest shard or something like that they were streaming. I was watching. I was like, man, this brings me back. That was my first MMO, was EverQuest. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Where'd Edwin go? Oh, there he is. It's easy to play. I'm on it right now. Nice. Yeah, I thought I missed my halfling cleric. My Halfling Cleric, man. I played EverQuest back in the Ruins of Kunark. I still have my Ruins of Kunark guide with my map and everything, with like my locations of where my body was when I died. So I have to go run all the way back to retrieve everything. Man, games today don't know the brutal, the brutalness of dying in EverQuest, in old school EverQuest. Man, it was rough. It was rough. I played it when I was 12 for like a year. Yeah, I played it right as I was graduating high school. Back in 2000, around that time. And I played it for a little while, and then we went over to, like I said, Dark Ages. Maybe I played it for longer than a year. It felt like I wasn't there very long. Go to Legacy server on live. John, you shut your mouth before I was something in it. P99 is lawyer quest, bro. Shoves burrito in face hole. P99, you have to get in 5-hour discussions with GMs about a monster or boss you hit. Persuaded my girlfriend to deliver me pizza and beer. That's what I'm talking about. You rolled that D20 die and hit the crit on that one. You want to bring me pizza and a beer? D20 says yes. Sounds like John got caught up camp stealing. I forget the place I used to go to with the old group when I was healing. It was like some old rundown castle. That's all I remember. I know that doesn't narrow it down at all. But and that was the last place I leveled. I was 24 when I left EverQuest. I had a bard named Baraka. That's how I met everyone. Some guy could be like, Baraka, do you like Mortal Kombat? I was like, yeah, I do. He's like, that's great. I like it too. Why don't you join the group? And then I met the guild, and it just exploded from there. It was pretty, I keep losing Edwin. How does this happen? There he is. I'm going to follow on Edwin until he pulls. And the fact that you have to discuss things like that for so long makes it garbage. Well, think about the entire spawn system of EQ. Crushed bone. Oh, missed more. Maybe. It was over in the Kunark area. I know that. I remember this beach area that you used to go through the. There was like. Remember that big tunnel that was outside of Freeport that everyone would gather in, and it was like a huge trade, like central. I know over on the other side of that there was like a beach with like some water that had some mobs to kill, and I have vivid memories of that as well. I just don't remember the areas anymore. It's been so long. I haven't gone back since I left EverQuest, but I had so much fun playing that game. The Oasis. Yes, the Oasis. Yes. That's what it is, the Oasis. Oh, man. My heart just pumped up and down real quick. That's it. That's awesome. John is who he is. I like that John doesn't sugarcoat anything. They won looking for more Assange. It brings it back, man. Classic Oasis. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Who's sending me a message? Let me see if I can show this to you guys. My brother sent me a picture. He's over in Munich right now. And he's like, I guess this is the sign for the men's room. I don't know if... Let me unplug my phone. You can see him taking a leak. That's on one of the bathroom doors. That's hilarious. I'm only here for Lilith. And not true, Potatoes. You're here for me as well. Ooh. Lilith is great. Plus, you think Uthgard leveling is bad. Go to EQ. Yeah, EQ leveling was rough. It was rough. Absolutely. You needed groups, man. Like, yeah, I mean, it was, that was a true test of patience right there. Here, but you go to EQ knowing it's and even worse on knowing I haven't grouped and I'm 22. Is it hard to get it set up? Or is it just you download, is it like Uthgard, you download the client and you're in? Or do you do like a whole bunch of weird configurations to get it to go? Yes. I got Sapphire now. That's all I needed. Now I can go to the slaver camp and just straight wreck face. Did kill a monk trying to camp. Did kill a monk trying to camp me though. You need to get the titanium client first. Okay. Just download the game, install it, install their patch, remove like 5 files, and you're good to go. Okay. Boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom, ba 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 boom. Yeah, the gamble command is not working. So, let me see. Hang on. Here, I give you your wings back. Because the gambling thing's not set up. The command is even supposed to be disabled. I don't know why it's... Yeah, it's supposed to say, like, there's supposed to be more to it. It's supposed to say, like, you know, you, and, there's supposed to be more to it. We'll figure it all out. There's going to be, like, a coin flip. There's going to be, like, a slots, a gambling. There's going to be arena stuff. There's going to be a lot of things. It's just, A lot of it's not working as it should right now. You got some Donkey Kong Country coming on now? Yeah, I'll allow it. Coffee Butt is like that shady dude with 3 cards, exactly. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Ba 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 bum. 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 Dum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Oh no! Cool stream, Maddie. Thank you, Think. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you joining us, my friend. Appreciate that support and that follow. And I hope you and the fam have a great rest of your day and an awesome weekend. Get on the cleric to throw that res. Oh no! Dark Ages closed out. There was an error. Let's do this again. Sorry, it was AFK. Lilith, never apologize for being AFK. Otherwise, I'm going to start deducting wings from you. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. So, Lilith, we've been talking. I've been talking with Iron and a few others about the challenge next month that I issued to you for the Hibernia Albion challenge. So... F that, Maddie. She should be sorry. Subjugate yourself before me, woman.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Samadin, which I don't know how to... I'm going to say Samadin. Hopefully that's correct. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Let's go ahead and blast our hype horns in the chat for our newest member. I'm going to say Sem. I'm going to call you Sem because I like that. And that's what we're going to go with. So thank you for that support, my friend. Welcome to the family. What is going on my screen? Duh! Appreciate that support very much. Today has been crazy awesome. Damn time, dude, you've been here a while. Hey, some people have to check out to make sure that there's not any shenanigans going on they don't like. You can't jump into a stream and automatically hit that follow button. You never know what they're like. Got to test the waters a little bit, you know? I like that. That way, you know, if they jump right into it, then there's a higher chance that they might, you know, not want to come back. But if they're there for a while and they're like, you know what? I actually enjoy this content. I'm going to give it a follow. I like that. Ooh, ooh. Your Jade Simulacrum is getting tickled on his butt. Did that land? Did you actually land that dot, Shanae? Return of Reckoning don't want to work for me. Oh no, that's another one I was looking at as well to check out, the Warhammer Online one. Kick that tree right in his spine. Oh! Ugh. All right, power stretch. Did WoW Elysium, the classic server. It wasn't bad. It'd be interesting to go to WoW and play it on classic and see what it was like. I mean, I played it on launch, but I don't remember exactly what the old school stuff was like. I made a priest right in the very beginning. A healing priest. No quest helper, etc. makes it annoying. 16 bobs until I spend my days in Hibernia making gray lurrikeens with my two-handed axe. Uh-oh! PAing gray lurrikeens. It's gonna be crazy. Yanamana Bing Bong's gonna be throwing down on them hips. That's awesome. Wild, ridiculously easy in any form. It made for the masses, and the masses. Yeah, it's true. I remember Thoughtbot. Yeah, you had Thoughtbot. Now you have like Icy Veins, and the questing system in that game is so easy. The old school raiding WoW was pretty awesome. Yeah, WoW. It's so, like, I know a lot of people didn't like the Cataclysm expansion, but that's actually my favorite one. I love that they rebuilt the world, you know, and just redid the quest, and it was like a whole new game again, making a new character. I loved it. You know, I loved Deathwing. I loved the storyline. I loved I loved all the areas in that expansion. Molten Core, yeah. Yeah, I remember when they brought back Molten Core recently, and they let you go in there to get some loot from there, and they were doing like an event or something like that. Yeah, Vashir is my favorite zone, the underwater zone, and I've read some people that just absolutely loathe that zone. I was like, why? It was so cool. It was so different. Uh-oh, Air Knight Warrior, stay away from me. It's fun and annoying having to look up each quest. Yeah. Classic was hard back in the day. It was. Classic was hard. It was slow. Now, I mean, I can level. If I were to start WoW, like right now, full heirloom gear, because I have all the heirloom pieces, like everything like that. I mean, leveling as a tank or a healer, as soon as you got the slowest part of that game was getting to 15. And after that, you leveled so quickly. Just insta-Q for every dungeon all the way to 100. It was ridiculously easy. Nice, we got his remains. Nice, we got Sladog's remains for the guild house. Yay! That's awesome. Woohoo! Gonna have our first trophy, ladies and gentlemen. Just play a Frost Mage. I remember my buddy had one of the original, like, not really, but I mean, he played Arcane right out the gate before Arcane got really good. Dude, old school Arcane was brutal. Yeah, it took me a while to level up. Like, when you actually... Like, because back in the day, the quest didn't give you that much experience. So you were literally doing every quest in every zone before you moved on. It wasn't like, all right, I'm in this starting here. I'm going to do 5 quests. Hey, I'm leveled out of it already. Move to the next area. Like, you literally had to do every quest. Like, I remember the questing in Silver Pine Forest for the Horde side when you made Undead. And there were some crazy quests in that area. I loved it. She didn't get the gaming gene. She's the crafty kid. Now my daughter's old enough. I can't wait to introduce her to some games. She's 4, and I'd love to be like, hey, you want to try Dark Age of Camelot with me? Like, that would be a little difficult, because I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. So... I think my favorite time in that game was Wrath. Wrath was amazing. I mean, having the Lich King and everything. I mean, it's that Northrend. When you first stepped in Northrend, it was epic. The music, the landscape, I mean, everything. The Borean Tundra, I mean, it was just a beautiful looking expansion. But then when Catechism came out, like, I put it in perspective. I'm just like, okay, they have a lot, like, each area, each zone in Cataclysm was so different. But in Wrath, there was a lot of similarities. There wasn't that much visually different until you got to, like, around Ice Crown Citadel, stuff like that. But Vashir, Deepholm, I mean, Twilight Highlands, they all looked so different from each other. And that's what I loved about it. Each zone felt like its own little game. That was the only expansion that I did every single quest in every single zone. Because I just loved it. I loved it. Excuse me. Told her she can't play video games till she starts reading. Nice. I foresee scrapbooking in my future, and I don't like it. Lich King raids were fun. Trial of the Crusader, yes, absolutely. Came back in Cata, which was pretty cool, but never recaptured my interest fully. Yeah, WoW's a game I can always go back to, but for short periods of time. I'll go back for like 4 or 6 months, be really into it, and I'm just like, I am bored. Like Legion, I mean, Warlords bored the crap out of me. Like that, every time I wanted to make a new character, 'cause I have alt problems, so I wanted to play alts. And I had to do that starting base thing every single time. And I just wanted to snap the game in half. I was like, oh my God, make it a count bound. Make it one area for all of your characters. It was so annoying to me. No, you messed it up. We missed a level up hype. I'm sorry. No, I hate missing level up hypes. Yeah, mine was a reader too. I remember one time after I got our new Kindle, she was purchasing books on Amazon in the middle of the night and was notifying me of deductions in my account via text from Chase. Caught her. Where'd you go, Edwin? There you go. I was disappointed in Diablo 3. I was as well. You know, it just didn't have the same feel as Diablo 2. Me and a friend made Twink level 69 Paladins when Wrath of the Lich King came out. Powerful tunes, yeah. Yeah, dude, making Twinks in, like, Battlegrounds. I had so much fun in Battlegrounds and WoW. Death Knights, when they first came out, were so broke. Oh, goodness, yes, they were. Before they switched the specs. Before they changed blood and ice around. What's up, Kaz? How you doing? How's your day, my friend? Right out the gate, DKs were better 58s in armor than anyone. I hated the Death Knight starting area with a passion. That was my probably one of my least favorite. Who wants to do my homework so I can do PC stuff tonight instead? What kind of homework you have? And will it interfere with my Olive Garden? Yeah, hit him for 22 damage. Cultural media and online tech. All right. Is it an online course you're doing? Hell no, do your homework, woman. Learn something. I'll Google it and write in random things. I would not trust Johnny Boy with my homework. I have high honors. No thanks. I'll get you good grades, lies. Just might be someone else's report. You hear that, John? Lilith is saying that you can't do homework. You can't get good grades. I say that's shenanigans right there. I would rather not get expelled. I know. John, you can do my homework anytime. No! Everybody run! Actually, I'm gonna go train anyway, so I'm just gonna die. I didn't go to online college so I can understand. Or you basically just pay a nice $8 to $10 for a Chinese kid to do all of your schoolwork online. Yeah, I think there is, John. I gotta go to, I gotta go back up there anyway because I got a, one of the named mobs, I got the remains. I want to put it in our house. So I gotta go back up there anyway. But while I'm waiting, might as well go train up here. Texas A&M. Oh no. I'm returning the RAM tonight and buying more. You keep saying that, Lilith, and I keep getting screwed over. Lilith, no! Bevan, accept the res. All right. Excuse me, do you have any RAM? No, but I have some of this white powder. Does that go good in the computer? Yeah, all right. I'll buy it. Crack doesn't make your CPU run. All right, let's see if there's a cab trainer here. Cab trainer, gonna train up the cab. Sorcerer trainer, mage trainer. I don't think there is a cab trainer here. Reaver trainer. Scout trainer, necromancer. You are a Thurgis. There is no trainer here. Up to Camelot we go. Up to Camelot we go. Just mix some Coke into your thermal paste. You better hope your cabbie has permissions to place in the guild hall. It should. I promoted him. I am a wing taster, so if not, I'll just put it in the guild vault and just do it later. I'll do it tomorrow or have one of the other guys do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna ride up to Camelot. It's all good. Crack is actually not fun to smoke. I would not know. I would not know. Let's see. Don't smoke crack, leth. It'll make you flabbier than it is. It was a short-lived thing. $3 in the 49. I did a lot of LSD. I'll cheer for one and not for the other. I can't wait for Rising Storm 2 to come out of beta. Rising Storm 2. I'm not familiar with that. Was that on PC? I tripped balls for every other day for 2 years straight. Weird time then. You must have seen some crazy stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, that's why I'm bipolar now, probably. And it still comes back from time to time. My favorite times were when it was raining. I like it when it rains. Retley was just killed by Retley. Nice. Yeah, the Gravitron. Isn't that the ride that spins around real quick and just holds you up against the wall? I'm only happy when it rains. You guys are crazy. It's a whole different world for me. Wait, pup. Now I'd crawl on the walls. Maddie is like, what the hell kind of community am I really building here? Yeah. You guys are straight up filthy. But that's why I love you guys. I learn a lot about stuff, things I know nothing about. But I can take lemon drops like a champ. Now that's a real man. Kiss these guns. Round of lemon drops. You should have a crawfish challenge. Come down to Florida. I've told you like 10,000 times. I have a guest room you can stay in. Come on down. We'll have a crawfish and a wing challenge. You'll win one and I'll win the other. Maddie's gonna smoke some crack and find a Gravitron now. I would not come back from that. If I did any kind of hallucinogenic drug, I would not come back from that. My imagination is way too wild. I would literally wig out. When I went to this 311 powwow. It was a 3-day concert in North Florida in the woods that we had to camp in. I went with this one guy who smoked a lot of pot and did a lot of shrooms. So one night we were sitting there talking, just drinking and stuff. And he's like, I'm gonna do some shrooms. Anyone want to do them? And I'm like, no, I'm good. So we took the shrooms. I was sitting there for a bit, and about 20 minutes later, he just started looking at me, just like staring at me. And I was just like, you okay? He got up, went real close to my face, and then turned around and walked into the woods. And that's the last time I saw him until the morning. We woke up and literally saw him walking out of the woods. And he's like, I have no idea what the hell happened last night. I was like, dude, I thought you were going to kill me. You look like you were going to, like, stab me and rip my face off. It was extremely creepy. John, LSD, crawfish, Gravitron, and my... You need to stream that. You don't hallucinate on crack. He's talking about LSD. Oh, I know. I know you don't hallucinate on crack. I was talking about the hallucinogenic drugs, LSD and shrooms. I know that much, Lilith. Shrooms, I ate 15 caps on my prom night. Wow. You guys are too much. So what am I? I'm 12 now. I should be perfect to kill some of the raiders by the slaver camp with my sapphire pet. I should be golden there to solo there now. I was dancing to songs that weren't playing. Never done shrooms. I probably would have when I was younger, but never had it around here. The life of the party. Girl. Has anybody seen, did anybody go and see Power Rangers yet? If so, was it good or bad? My buddy lived by a cow pasture, so we go picking at night. Got about brew him into tea yet. Crazy. Nope. I was in my room playing video games, drinking brisk iced tea, having goldfish and Doritos. That's how I spent my my childhood and high school years. I was in drama club for a little bit. Surprising, I was in drama club. Oh, yeah, Periander hitting 50. Are you serious? Hitting 50? Never gonna say goodbye. That's for you, Periander. You didn't? Oh, that was, oh, come on. Oh, man, I got all fired up. Can I retract that? Ah, you're killing me. I finally, it's a Lion East to Camelot is just brutal. That is a long ride. I could go for a coffee right now. A nice Dunkin' Donuts coffee with cream and sugar. I've gotten my emails down to 33. Oh, yeah. I've got 45 waiting for me in mine. I will probably get my last 6 bubs this weekend, though. Nice. Almost there. Who's going to beat you? Who's going to get there first, you or John? John's almost 50 as well. The race is on. I'm going to try and get as far as I can until I hib switch. 638 unread in my inbox. All right, Periander, you win. Hey there, Megas. All right, so 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice. New speed. Oh, wait, dex. Oh, nice. I got my dex quickness, my strength and con, and a new damage buff. Nice. My dude's gonna be such a beast. He's gonna be hitting for lots of damage. Did you check this thing ever? 64 unread, but 33 are important work that I've been plowing through since I've been away at my office. All right, well, Lilith, you win then. Perry Ender, I'm taking your trophy away and giving it to Lilith. My girlfriend has 22,000 emails, and I'm like, you need to work on that. She asked me if I checked them all. I don't love you that much. Yeah, mark all as read. Done. That's funny. Yeah, click all, delete. All right, I need to set this up. Okay, so I need... quick bars. Okay. Give my trophy back. Just want to see here what this looks like. My sapphire pet. Look at him. Yep. I don't know why I fully buffed them, because I'm just going to get rid of them. Sorry, nerd. I'll bring you back in a sec. I just want to see how this works, and then I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream, ladies and gentlemen. 90-day stream is going to end, and there's no more... And there are no more Dark Age... Oh, really? There's none? There's no more there's no Daox streamers right now? That's 98% out of control. Oh no, there's several. Oh, I know who we're going into after this. I'm gonna get it set up here. We'll get it set up. Yeah, we'll raid. We'll raid. We had our good friend Bumbles What is that? I just heard myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, I heard myself. Bumblezerg. He was in here earlier, and he's streaming right now. He's only got 4 viewers, so we'll go ahead and raid him. He's on level in a necro, so we'll head over there and share the. We'll move the hype train over to that station. Share the love. He's a member of the community, so we want to go ahead and share it back. We'll put the hype train has arrived. I need to look into like the exclamation point like raid commands. Like I know some people when they get raided, like sirens go off and all this like crap, but I don't know like how I don't know how that works. As soon as I get to where we're going, I'll do my ending spiel, and then we'll go ahead and head over there. Everybody's got to do it. Everybody's got to do it. We gotta go ahead and blow up that chat. So just copy this. So that'll be the message. I'll just copy that. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Okay. Let's go run back here real quick. So go ahead and copy that. So I'm gonna go ahead and sit. So okay, so thank you guys for an amazing week. You guys have been killer with the donations, with all the new follows today. I appreciate everything. Appreciate everything you guys done for me this week. It's been great. Hopefully you'll follow us over to Hibernia next week. We're going to have a lot of fun over there as well. So closing out the stream, we got Iron Pipe, Awful Waffle, Chat DB, Chef Boy, Fagwin, Goaty, John Crichton's Lagged, Lilith, Meandaw, Oklahoma. I like that. Periander, Wraithen, Salidri, Seminin, Skew, Tierlock, Edwin. We got Wild One, Yanamata Bing Bong, and Zucata 21. Thank you so much for being here with me as I close out the stream today. If you're new, Monday through Friday, 9 to about 4 p.m. is when I go till. And yeah, we have a lot of fun here, and we create a lot of shenanigans. So we're going to go ahead. I want you guys to go ahead and go over to this stream with me. We're going to rate it. Just go ahead and copy what I put up top there. Matty J 311 raid. The hype train has arrived. Let's go ahead and do that. Go over there and show the love. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go and host it. Let me see. Host. BUMBLESZERG. So again, thank you guys so much for being here with me. I can't even speak. I'm too excited. Thank you guys for being here with me this week, and we will see you on Monday. Have a great rest of your day, and even more importantly, a fantastic weekend. Thank you, friends, and I'll see you next week.